Pedino boy is back. Ayo! What up, gamers? How's it going? Hello, hello. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Is the Nuggy cannon blocked? Uh-oh. That is unfortunate. Hold on. The Nuggy cannon has been clogged. Probably from overuse. Let's be honest. Let me see. Is that gonna work now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, I guess that's just broken. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. While I'm waiting for the idea, hi everybody, hello. Hi Zeus, hi Azure, hi John Cena, hi Toby, hi Sidista. Hello, hello, hope you're doing good. Sidista, thank you for the 46 months! Whoa! Hi Gray, welcome in everybody. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I have tried something. Let's see if that something has worked now. Hey, yo, let's go! I did it. Call me the Nuggy Cannon Technician. See? There was a Snorlax in there the entire time. No wonder it was stuck. No wonder. But hey, welcome. Hope you're all doing good. Oh, hang on one second. I need to turn on my fan. Alright, that's better. Stupid thing must have started eating the nuggies inside. Do you think that's where all the nuggy budget is going? Snorlax is just in there eating up all the nuggies when we're not looking? It's probably more likely than we think. But yeah, hope everyone's doing good. It is, what, Thursday? Which means it's like, I don't know, what, one more day until the weekend? You guys, just one more day, and we're finally done with the weekdays. Forever. I wish that's how it worked. I wish that's how it worked. But yeah, I figured we would do, just a little bit of doing some Master Duel today, cause, for some reason, it's like the last day of a ranked ladder, which does not seem right, cause don't we have, like, 3 more days of the month? Like, that seems wrong. I don't know what's going on about that. Maybe they finished the ranked season like halfway through the 31st, and that's why it says there's only like 1 day left. I don't know what's the deal about that. But they also came out with a little bit of an update. Not a huge one. I think we should be getting a brand new pack in the shop like next week. In fact, let's go take a look. Maybe the East has a different timing for the end of the month. I mean, I guess it would probably go off of what time it is in Japan, maybe? I'll take a look. Oh. Hey, what's up, Mez? Thank you for the 9 months. Ayo, Twitch, baby. That's crazy. What are we naming it?
Do Y Gordol.
What the what the fuck? What was that? Sometimes, like, the text-to-speech being an Italian is very funny, and sometimes it's just inexplicable. I don't even know what it even tried to say. Ypsilogordle. Yeah, we'll you know what? We haven't done Yordle in a little bit, so we should do that. We'll do that. Let me take a look at this. What was the previous pack? These two, right? 5 days remaining on these two packs, which means we're definitely getting a new pack sometime next week. Well, I mean 5 days from now, I guess. So what is that gonna be? Like Wednesday next week, probably? And they brought out the branded Altarts. That's all that's in this set. If you go up here, you go newly added cards, it's just these 4 Altarts, and everything else is reprints. So, you know, I do kind of love this Ecclesia Altart, not gonna lie. This one's super cool. The others, I mean, I guess the Albaz is alright. Alibur, I feel like the I like the original Alibur better than that guy. And Cartesia's pretty cool, I guess, too. Yeah, they made them all URs, but you know what? That's pretty standard at this point for Master Duel. Pretty much every Altart is a UR now. That's just the way of the world, isn't it? But yeah, everything else in here is a thing that already exists. But they did come out with a pretty cool little bundle. The Road to Worlds Campaign 2025 bundle. Look at all the stuff you get. You get icons. You get... Look at these card sleeves, by the way. Those are nice. Those are slick, dude. They might make... Maybe they'll get me playing Branded again. I don't know. The deck box, too. Deck box is pretty sick. And we get the Despia field. Ooh, that's pretty slick. That's pretty nice on that field right there. Kind of like that. So I think we're going to be probably opening this up in a little bit. I doubt I'm going to be pulling any individual packs for this set, but I really want the cosmetics from this. The cosmetics, they really hit it out of the park with the cosmetics on this one. So I want those. I want that. It's got a nice... Whoa, they got a new OST on it too? Oh, we have to get it then. They have the holes? You can't say that. You just can't say that out loud. You can't say that it has holes. People could take that the wrong way. So yeah, I guess we're gonna have a 1 free pack on the new Frontier, and then we're gonna do the big bundle. How many packs do we get? 20? 20 packs. With 2 URs guaranteed. And I'm gonna say, we're obviously, we gotta do pack Gamba for this, but we should do a Gamba on how many Altarts I pull from 20 packs. That's probably what we gotta do. Oh, YV Soul, yo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. What a perfect time to be raiding in. I was actually doing a little bit of lurking on the YV Soul stream, looking at the branded play. And we were just talking about all the new branded stuff they just came out with. Pretty cool. But hey, welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me already, hello. Hi, how's it going? My name's Hasher Brown. I'm the Dino Dude, the Fossil Fellow, the Bone Boy. And yeah, welcome in. Hope you had a great stream with YV. Get comfortable if you're sticking around, but if not, that is okay. That's totally fine. If you got stuff you got to do, that's you know, like, that's life. But I appreciate you, YV. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh yeah, they came out with the Resonator structure deck too, which is a little late. I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit late, but pretty good value if you are a Resonator enjoyer. I think the fact that it comes with 2 Crimson Gaia is kind of sick. Wish they had put the second Vision Resonator in here, but I guess you can't win them all, and sometimes you can't win any of them. And you get Abyss and a Scarred Dragon, plus a bunch of the SRs. Not a bad starter deck, to be honest. I feel like, you know what? I think what would be maybe really cool is if we started a new account and we did like a kind of a sealed only challenge where we start with this and then we try to like upgrade our deck as we go. Kind of like not really masochist, but like we have a strong start and then we try to upgrade it like as we like go through the game kind of thing. Oh yeah, that's true. And you get a free Royal Red Supernova Dragon just for logging into the game. That's pretty sick too. I go rest. Please get yourself some good rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Gold is full of Resonators. That is understandable. It's a good deck. The Resonator's like a good engine, is the thing. I definitely don't hate it. It is a little bit late now that we have, like, you know, better engines, you know, like Fiendsmith and Primite and all that, but it's acceptable, I guess. Bestial Resonator slaps? Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. All right. I guess before we get into anything, it has been a little while since we did a Yu-Gi Ordle or two. So perhaps maybe we ought to do a Yu-Gi Ordle. What do you guys think? Oh, it's been so long since we've been here. All right. If you guys have been here before, you know the deal. But if not, we're playing Yu-Gi Ordle, which is basically Wordle, but with instead of letters, we're doing the attributes of a monster card. That's the best way that I can explain it. So, where do you guys think that we should start? What card name should we start with? Red Dragon Archfiend? Ooh, that's topical. That could be very topical. You know what? I like it. Let's do the OG Red Dragon Archfiend. Level 8 Dragon Synchro. Let's do it. Okay. We have Red Dragon Archfiend is it's green on effect, which means it's not a synchro. I don't think it is. I think that means it's just a pure, just straight up effect monster, main deck effect monster, I believe. So we'll try a main deck effect monster next. It has fewer stats than Red Dragon Archfiend, came out after Red Dragon Archfiend, level is less than Red Dragon Archfiend, and it's not Dark or Dragon. Non-Dark, that's already half the card pool gone. True! Galaxy Soldier, that could be a good one, actually. Galaxy Soldier. Yeah, I mean, it could be. It could definitely be. I don't know how much I like guessing something with a 0 defense stat, though, because that doesn't really give us a lot of info, unless it turns out to be exactly 0. Memento Shalepi? Is that not a, Memento? Is that not a dark? Memento... Oh, it's Mementotlin. Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, it's Earth. That's very recent, but we could definitely do that. Yeah, I think we can do Shalepi. Let's do it. Ooh! Okay. Now that's some good info right there. Okay, so it is an Earth Beast, pure effect monster, main deck only. It is a level 1 or 2. It has really low stats, but it came out before the Shalepi, but after Red Dragon Archfiend. That was super helpful. Could it be a Tri-Brigade? Could be what is it? Tri-Brigade. What's the Earth one? The Earth level 2? Karis? It is not Karis. Karis is too strong for a level 2. Some kind of gladiator beast. I don't think there are any level 2 or 1 gladiator beasts, are there? I know, like, Test Tiger, is level 3, so yeah, that's... The Test Ape is level 2. Test Panther, that's a Link monster, so it's not any of those. Chimera cards? I don't think there are Chimera cards that are level 1 or 2 either, right? Oh, Melfi? It could definitely be Melfi's, that's true. Could be Melfi, could be like, the Baby Raccoon archetype, although I think a lot of those are flip monsters, right? Streamer, it's obviously Dark Bat. True! One of these days, it will be Dark Bat. Ayo, Night C! Thank you so much for the 21 months.
American drinking and not Brit.
That's so true, actually. Yeah. It is like a drinking amount. Happy drinking anniversary. Anyone got some drinks with them today? I'm just sipping on some Pepsi Max myself. I think we could definitely do a Melfi. I think that's a good guess, but which one, though? All of them, except for Rabby and the extra deck monsters, are kind of fair game. Because they're all level 2 Earths. Oh, except for Penny, who is a water for some reason. Puppy, it's the cutest. I have to agree. I kind of have to agree. We could go Puppy. Okay, it is not a Melfi. It's a level 1 Earth Beast with 100 defense. I think I know what this is. Gamers, I think I know what this is. I think this is Keymouse, isn't it? Oh, wait, Keymouse is a tuner, though. No, it's not Keymouse. It's not Keymouse, but it is a level 1 Earth Beast with 100 defense. We got that, too. Keymouse. It's not Keymouse. What's a really weak level? Oh, Moja! Is it Moja? Is it Moja, you guys? I think it could be Moja. No! What are you talking about? It's not Moja. Oh my god. Well, we have the entire stat line. We have the entire stat line, but it's not Moja. It came out after Moja, but it has this entire stat line. What the hell? What other, huh? Huh? What other Earth level 1 beasts with 100 attack and defense are there, even? It's Moj 2. Moj 2. Beast on that thing. Rodinut. Rodinut. That's not real. You made that up right now. You definitely made that up. It's not Rodinut. Uniflora? Uniflora is too much in terms of attack. It's not Rodinut. It's not Moja. Ooh, what the hell, man? What the fuck? Are the Pearly level 1? They are, but they're light and dark. It's Pikachu. Oh, shit. You're right. Wait, I just realized that's the wrong game. Explossum? What is this? Explossum? Damn! We needed 6 guesses to find Explossum. Why was it taking so long to load the card images? Hello? That's crazy. Oh my god. What does this even do? You can target a face-up Xyz monster your opponent controls, equip this monster from your hand or side of the field to that monster. If a monster equipped with this card by this effect has no Xyz materials, destroy that monster. While this card is equipped to a monster, during each of your opponent's standby phases, detach 1 Xyz material from the equipped monster. Holy shit! It's the most convoluted out to Kashtira or Riseheart I've ever seen. That's crazy. That's definitely a Digimon. Yeah, this is Explossamon. This is definitely not a Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, we gotta do one more. We have to do one more, right? Because there's no way we can do a 6 guesser. Come on now. Alright. Where do we start here? We have to start with Dark Bat to win. All right. You know what? For the fans, we'll start with Dark Bat. That really did not give us much at all, huh? Hey, at least we know that its level is 2 or 1. Although I guess it could be a rank or link monster, Xyz or link monster. Attack is more than 1,000, defense is less than 1,000, and it came out after Dark Bat, although that's like almost all of the card pool. Big, level 1 or 2. That's true, it does have a lot of attack for a level 1 or 2. But we really have like nothing to go on. We could do a Sprite. Do we just lock in Sprite Jet? That has a lot of attack. Sprite Pixies. Sprite Pixies being level 2 with a total stats of 2,800 is kind of crazy, right? Salamangreat level 2? What is that? Isn't that Salamangreat Mirror? Oh, I like how I knew that off the top of my head. This doesn't have enough attack, though. Let's do a Sprite. Which Sprite do we do, though? Do we go for Jet? Blue? Red, even? Oh, no, it can't be... Wait, hold up. I forgot. We have to have less than 1,000 defense. So it has to be Jet. If it is a Sprite, then it's Jet. 100%. Ooh, okay. Hold up. Okay, so we have a level 2, although it could be a link 2, could be a rank 2. It could be either of those things. It is not dark, nor is it wind. Yeah, it has more attack than Jet. So it's definitely some sort of rank 2 or link 2. I doubt it's a synchro 2. Drytron Delta Altais? Is that a real card? That is a level 1 monster. That's not even, like... That's not even correct. Is it a pendulum? Oh, shit. I guess it could be a pendulum. Amorph... How do you... What is it? Amorphage? Amorphage? Lechery? Bro, if it's Amorphage Lechery, that would be crazy. 1350 attack would be exactly right. It actually could be. Amorphage Lechery, 1350, 0 defense, 2016 release date, Earth attribute. All of that is like... all of that is stuff that it could be. Hey, David Dino, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. You know what? I want to lock this in. This could be a crazy good guess if it is Amorphage Lechery. Alright, it's not that. Hey, we got a defensive 0, though. You know what? Gamers, I think I want to call that this is a Link monster. It is an Earth. It's an Earth Link 2. Is it like Mrs. Radiant? It could be Mrs. Radiant. Could be Ausa, the Earth Charmer. Could be that. There's a lot of Earth Link 2s that it could be, to be honest, right? Alright, let's do Ausa. Ausa the Earth Charmer immovable. That does fit. That does fit. Scrap Wyvern, Nightmare Servers. Yeah, it could be literally any of these. Let's just do Ausa. I think 1850 is a good attack score to guess. Let's do it. Ooh. Okay. All right. It is not Ausa. It came out before Ausa, which means I guess that could be Nightmare Cerberus, could be Mrs. Radiant. I think Scrap Wyvern came out after 2020. Is that right? Scrap Wyvern is 2019. Yeah, it could also be that. God damn it. Oh, wait, no, Scrap Wyvern's a dragon, though. So it can't be Scrap Wyvern. It is definitely a Link monster. Look, we have a defense of nothing, which is different to a defense of 0. Go with Cerberus. It is tough. I literally said Mrs. Radiant, like, as my first guess, so I'm gonna go with that. Mrs. Radiant. Fuck! Damn it! Oh my god. Okay, then I guess it's Cerberus, right? Cerberus? Where's Nightmare Cerberus? Oh, wait. 1600? Is that good enough? No, it is, isn't it? And... Oh, wait, hold on. It came out in 2017. Cerberus is 2018. It's not that. So it's an Earthlink 2 that came out 2017, but it has more than 1400. Huh. Is it like... Is Pentestag Earth? No, it's Dark. I should know that. I play that in Dinos. Is it like a... It's gotta be like a Cyberse, right? The B-Link? Oh, Honeybot? 1900? That is a light monster, so that doesn't work. Geonator Transverser? That's 2020. Also, too low attack. Binary Sorceress. Yeah, I guess it's Binary Sorceress, huh? Dude! Another 6-guesser? Unreal. Who the hell knew what Binary Sorceress was? I think I remember I've seen this when, like, looking through, like, the Master Duel, like, card list, like, seeing what Link monsters are, like, available for, like, certain decks. I think this is, like, an SR or something, if I remember right. What's that even do? I'm not reading all that, Chief. I don't even care. I'm not reading all that. Okay, we gotta do one more. We have to... Guys, we have to get better than a 6-guesser, right? Come on. We have to. Alright. What are we starting with on this one? This has got to be our last one. This has got to be the last one. Beaver Warrior. I really don't want to start with a normal monster again. Starting with a normal monster is not advisable. We want to go with an effect monster of some kind. Dragoon, Fiber Jar. Fiber Jar is pretty funny. Fiber Jar. 2003. Goddamn. I feel like 2003 might also be like a little bit too early to give us good info. Diamond Dude, though. I like Diamond Dude. Let's do Diamond Dude. 2006 is still pretty early, but it's not like super early where we don't get a lot of info. The stats are probably pretty decent to give us some info. Yeah, let's go Diamond Dude to start. Wow, okay. Alright, shut up. I don't want to talk about it. Holy shit. Okay, so we have a level less than 4. Oh, wait. Wait, actually, wait, this is huge. It is a non-effect monster. That's crazy. It's Dark Bat. Dude, it's not because it is a monster that came out after 2006. Magic Clavicus? Is that not a dark level 4 warrior? I don't think it's that. Avian? Avian came out before Diamond Dude. Driver? Driver is like the opposite of the stat line that we need. We need something that has lower attack than 1400, but more defense than 1600. Keep in mind, this can also be a non-effect extra deck monster, you know? Like, I don't know what of those it could possibly be. Like, maybe like Lan Farinkus, technically? No, it can't even be that, because that would have 0 defense. Yeah, it's probably not one of those then. World Chalice, Vanilla. Those are some good guesses. Clayman also came out before Diamond Dude. Bitron? I thought Bitron was like... Oh, I was thinking of the other, like, Cyrus normal monster. I mean, Bitron works. Vanilla works. The World Chalice gamer works. Man. Tuner Dragon with 2100 defense. I don't know. Galaxy Serpent. Galaxy Serpent, I'm pretty sure it has 0 defense. All right, let's just do Bitron. Yo, what the hell? It's a normal pendulum. That has to be that. Like, it has to be normal pendulum, right? Normal pendulum, level 1, 2000 defense. That's like there's like maybe one card that this could possibly be, right? Is there a level 1 Ignite? Ignite. No, there is no level 1 Ignite. Also, yeah, Ignites are all warriors. True. What level 1? Oh, yeah, true. It could be a tuner. Oh. Yeah, why did I say, oh yeah, it has to be Pendulum? Yeah, it could be tuner as well. Flamvell Guard. You could be onto something there. 2009 is a good year. Yeah, 100 attack. I think it's Flamvell Guard. I think we got it. Yeah, let's go. All right. That's a success right there. 3 guess to go from Diamond Dude to Flamvell Guard. That's a good one right there. That was sick. Nicely done. Diamond Dude to Bitron to Flamvell Guard. That is a crazy 3-guesser. This card go crazy in Primite Dragon Slop? Yeah, I'm sure it would. It's like everything you could possibly want. Dragon normal and tuner, and it also has like a decent defense score, so if you need to leave it on board, it's not like immediately run over by anything. Pretty sick. All right. I think we can call that a successful one. Good job, gamers. All right. Time to open up some packs. Oh, what is going on? Hello? What the fuck? Is that because I have my Xbox controller plugged into my PC, and for some reason it's trying to like override control over my mouse? Weird. Okay, we are unplugged. We are unplugged. No more Xbox controller. That is the craziest Joy-Con drift I've ever seen. Who's getting the Switch 2, by the way? That's like next week. That really snuck up on us. Anyone getting the Switch 2? I really want to play the new Mario Kart, dude. Switch 2? Game on that thing. Hey, Dragon Boy, you got 2 Red Dragon Archfiend decks? That's a little greedy, don't you think? I'm passing on Switch 2. I mean, that's understandable. That's understandable. It's definitely not for everybody. I don't think it's that bad, to be honest, personally. But I'm not going to get into that. I guess you'll know if you see me playing the new Mario Kart, then you'll know that I got a Switch 2. Unfortunately, I'm not made of money. Yeah, same. Same, to be honest. But I may be made of some money that wants to play Mario Kart. My money might want me to play Mario Kart, and who am I to deny my money of the experience of playing the new Mario Kart? I mean, yeah, exactly. Gaming's expensive and economy is bad. Hopefully, both of those things flip the other way. That'd be pretty good. Are you gonna play as the cow though? I gotta see what the character roster is actually. Hold up. Can we look at Mario Kart? What is it called? Mario Kart World characters, because I'm pretty sure we know what the characters are, right? All Mario Kart World characters confirmed so far. So maybe there's some secret ones. Dude, there's so many goddamn characters. So we got Cataquack. Peepa? No way they got Peepa in this? That's crazy. Donkey Kong. Sidestepper? Oh, it's the crab. The crab. That's pretty cool. You can play as a Pianta. Nabbit is pretty cool. I thought Dry Bowser was confirmed not in the game. Dry Bowser's one of my go-to guys, to be honest. You know, wait. This can't be all of them, right? Because they have Coin Coffer, I'm pretty sure, which is not on that list. Hold up. Do they have... Here we go. Mario, Luigi, Peach, Daisy, Yoshi, Toad, Koopa Troopa, Bowser, Wario, Waluigi, Rosalina, Pauline, the Babies, Lakitu, Toadette, Bowser Jr., Baby Rosalina, Birdo, King Boo, Shy Guy, Donkey Kong, Dry Bones, Wiggler. New characters, Nabbit, Goomber, Cow, Hammer Bro. Yeah, Coin Coffer. I kind of like this guy, to be honest. Coin Coffers, that's a crazy pick to put in the game. Piranha Plant, Conkdor. What? Conkdor? That's his name? That's crazy. Chargin' Chuck, Snowman, Sidestepper, Cheap Cheap, Rocky Wrench. That's what he's called? I thought he was called Monty Mole. Or maybe if he's holding the wrench, maybe he's a different guy, I guess. Oh, all right. Never mind. I guess I'll just shut the fuck up. Monty Mole is different to Rocky Wrench. Today I learned. Fishbone? Fishbone's kind of crazy mode, to be honest. I might be a Fishbone main. I would have to be. I'm the Bone Boy. Dolphin, Penguin. Penguin's pretty cute. Parabitty Bud. Stingbee? I kind of like Stingbee. Pokey! Yo! I thought it was called Pokemon. But maybe I'm wrong. Cataquack. Peepa! Peepa's awesome. Spike. I know a lot of people wanted Spike because he's in the Mario Party games. Pianta. Swoop. That's what that's called. I had no idea. I thought that was Dark Bat. Am I right, gamers? I love Peepa. The fact that it's called Peepa is a very silly little guy. But yeah, I think my front runners right now are probably Fishbone and Coin Coffer. Yeah. I kind of love this guy. This guy's awesome. But I guess we will see. Is Diddy Kong not in this one? I guess not. I mean, there's always room for DLC, right? So who knows, like, you know, who's going to be in the full game if that ever comes out. Who knows? Maybe there isn't any DLC. But I feel like the DLC for Mario Kart 8 did so well that there's kind of like no reason for them not to do DLCs of like more tracks and more characters. Yeah, it's probably gonna have DLC for sure. Like they don't even have Funky Kong in it now. And everyone who knows Mario Kart knows that you gotta have Funky Kong in it. You know who else that I really want them to bring back as a playable character? Rob. Rob being playable in the Mario Kart DS, that was sick. I was a Rob main on that game. Anyway, do you guys want to do some pack opening real quick? I think it's time to do a little bit of pack opening. I'm gonna get my free pack of New Frontier, and then we're gonna get the bundle. We're gonna go bundling, and we will do a gamba on the bundle. How many alt arts we pull, we will see. Looks like we probably got nothing. Yep, cool. Oh, a glossy reverse jar. Very strong, very powerful. Anyway, one RDA deck is pure, one's a bestial variant. Sounds like you're just gonna be making, like, all of the bestial decks. Sounds fun. Alright, I gotta get me the branded cosmetics. Like, look at the sleeves, the deck box, the field, the dual field. Come on now. This is just worth it. And we get 20 packs. We're gonna be opening 20 packs here. With 2 URs guaranteed. Which makes our usual gamba a little hard to do, so we're gonna do something a little different. Let's gamba on how many alt arts we pull out of 20 packs. How many do you think is going to be what we get? Let me see. How many alt arts will we pull? Let's do 1, 2, 3. I guess we can do the normal stuff that we do. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. We can go for a 5 or more. We can go for 0. And you know what? We'll keep the royal rare on here too. If we pull a royal rare that beats anything else, as you all know, probably, if you've been here before, for the pack gamba. So, 1 minute on the clock to get your channel points in. I'm going to open the prediction right now. Good luck, gamers. Where is the... I should be able to get this on screen. Why is this not coming up? Okay, that's weird. Well, I don't know why I can't get that on screen. Oh, there it is. Goddamn. There we go. Alright, you got a couple more seconds to get your submissions in. Get those channel points in. It is gamba time. Alright, and that's it. Alright, submissions are closed. So, how many alt arts will we pull from 20 packs? This is a pretty big gamba. We get 20 whole packs to see if we can do it. 2 URs are guaranteed, but it doesn't mean they're going to be alt arts. So, we got 10% on 1, 40% of the pool on 2, 31% on 3, 8% on 4. We got no one thinking we're going to get 5 alt arts out of 20 packs. It could happen, though. It could definitely happen. 11% of the pool saying 0. No alt arts pulled at all. And no one going for the royal rare. Ooh, man. What if we get one, though? All right. Let's put that away down here. It is time to gamble. And you know what? We need a better soundtrack. Let me put the Game Corner themes on. These always work. Now that's gambling. All right, here we go. Oh my god, 3,000 gems. That's a little pricey, but we'll make it work. Okay. Well, we know what we're gonna be having 2 guaranteed URs at least, so hopefully they're just hiding. Please just be hiding. Please be waiting to come out. Oh, that's a new guy for me. Oh, this is a secret pack. This is not even a selection pack. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So we're going to be pulling some stuff that's not even in the pack, too. All right, awesome. All right. Pack number 2. Brightest Blazing Branded King. Number 3. Oh! What did I say? They were gonna come out. Oh, I love gambling. Super Soldier Shield, Abyss Dragon Sword Soul, and Albion, the Sanctifier Dragon. It's a UR, but it's not an alt art. It's not an alt art. And it's also one that I already own. So I guess that's some dust. Unfortunately. I want to see a lot more packs like that, though. Give me some more packs just like that, where the URs come out. Alright, these are not looking so hot, gamers, at the moment. Pack number 6, giving me nothing. Incredible. Pack number 7, though. That's where it all turns around, surely. Okay. Alright, then. Never mind. Okay, pack number 8. Make me feel great. Oh! Yeah, like I said. Pack number 8 is where it all turns around. Yeah, let's go! Alt Art Ecclesia? Hell yeah. Oh, that's the one I wanted too! Let's go! Yes! Ah, she's so cool. It unlocks 3 secret packs too, yeah. That's 1. Alright, pack number 9. Nothing in pack number 9. Alright. Pack number 10. This is the last pack of the first 10. Oh, yeah. Keep going. Yes! This is outside of the pack, though. Oh, wait. Cactus Bouncer. Super Heavy Samurai Warlord Susanoo. Yo! Alt Art Albaz, baby! Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's 2! That's 2, gamers! Oh, yes. Oh, man. Okay, alright. Dude, we got 10 more packs after this. Bro. We're on track to get 4. Dude, if I get 1 of each, I'll be so happy. That would be amazing. Alright. Next 10 packs. Oh, okay. I mean, we got a couple of dud packs to get through first, it looks like, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. Pack number 11. Send me to heaven. Okay, alright. Pack number 11 scammed us. Thanks, I guess. Thanks for getting my hopes up. Nothing in pack number 12. I mean, we all knew that these first couple were gonna be duds. We'd have to get pretty lucky to actually find something. It's the back 5 packs. Those are the ones that we want to be looking at. Although, pack number 14 could be something. It's not, though. I hate that so much. Why? Why bother? Why get my hopes up so bad, dude? Okay. Pack number 15. Alright, this is the last pack where we're guaranteed to get, like, nothing. Because we've already opened it. The next 5 packs are where it all goes down. Here we go. Come on, Utopia. Bring me something cool. Ooh, it's outside the pack, though. Oh, hold on. Mistbird, Tri-Brigade Roar. Alright, okay. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. Number 17. Huge. Okay, a couple from outside of the pack. We should be getting UR, though. One of these should be a UR. Is it going to be inside of the pack? No. Abyss Trite and... Yo! Glossy Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon? That's pretty sick, though. I'm not going to complain at that one. I am not complaining at the Glossy Ultimate Spirit. Oh! Yo! Outside of the pack again, though, dude. Come on. Show me one inside of the pack. Nope. Metal Cruncher and... No! What? Aw, come on. Well, that's dust, because that's in the new starter deck. I guess I can't complain, though. Dust is always good to have. Pack number 19. The penultimate pack. Oh, we got at least one. Tri-Brigade Roar, that's fine. Whatever. All right, here we go. Here we go, gamers. Final pack. We should be getting at least one UR in this next pack. Here we go. Oh, okay. It could be from the pack. And it is... Lulua Lilith? Albion. Oh, I thought that was going to be Royal for a second. Glossy, though, that's fine. That's like 15 dust. All right. I'd say that was pretty good, though. And I get all of these cosmetics. Hell yes, dude. Oh, baby. We got 2 alt arts plus 6 other URs. I'd say that's pretty successful for 20 packs. Most of this is going to be dust, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I'm going to be keeping many of these at all. However, look at that. 2 alt arts. Which means, there you go. Enjoy. Congratulations. You won. Dio Max got points. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's honestly sick. I think I got the 2 best looking alt arts too. Ecclesia is the one that I really wanted to get. Albaz is looking pretty nice too. I think these are the 2 cooler ones. At least I didn't get Alibur. I don't like that one. Can dust it off for Crystron stuff when it's out. True! Yeah. I mean, what is this? This is 15, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 dust right there. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. Alright, that was some good gambling. Very cool. I'm not going to be opening up any more of this pack, though. That's a whole FA Dragster. True! True. Hi, Leah. Thank you for the hydrate. Delicious. I'm drinking some Pepsi Max right now. Actually, wait. We could get one more pack, right? We can go for one more pack. Hold on. Let me open up the branded. Oh yeah, this is this is the branded deck list that I made for the 6666 tournament. That's funny. That's very funny. Okay, hold up. We need to make an SR from the pack. Which okay, let me dismantle extra. I do not have any extra SR, huh? Okay. Let me dismantle one of these Tri-Brigade Roars. That'll do for now. Actually, what SR from the pack can I craft that would be good? Let me see. It doesn't look like there's anything that I need to craft, but I guess I will craft a Ice Jade Creation Ajiro Cassis because I just don't have it. I guess we can just do that. Ajiro Cassis. You can dust OG Albaz and Ecclesia. Do I even have Ecclesia? I had one Ecclesia before, so that actually really helps me out. Okay, so Ajiro Cassis, this one. Okay, we craft this. Not even a glossy. Scammed. Oh, we get 2 free pulls out of this one? Yo, let's go. Okay, let's take this one first. One final pack of New Frontier. Let's see it. Ah, come on. Why don't they ever want to give me cool stuff? They never liked me. Not even from the start. Alright, well, I get 2 packs out of it, I guess. Oh, this has Goatee in it? Damn. Oh, come on! They hate me! Oh, wait, hold on. Googlim. Alright. Cool. So, I just spent 30 dust for 2 SRs I'm never gonna use. Dang. Well, that's gambling for you. That is gambling. Okay. Gamers. I may have to rebuild my branded deck at some point, but check this out. Check what I've been playing with the last couple of days. You guys know me. One of my favorite cards ever is Fossil Fusion. And I haven't taken the time to like really update this deck for a little bit. But I sat down the other day and I have kind of modernized it a little bit. And I don't know, what do you guys think of this? I used to have like the Horus cards in here and like Interrupted Kaiju Slumber. But I realized the Millennium guys are actually kind of goated for this deck, because not only can we get to a rank 8 with these guys to help break a board, but the Golem is a freaking rock monster, which means it's going to be helping out get rocks into our graveyard for Fossil Fusion. Also, my favorite guy, Tackle Crusader, I can now play at 3 in this because it is not even bad to draw this guy. If you put this into your back row with the Wedju Temple, for example, and then send it to the graveyard to summon Snake Eyes Doomed Dragon, you will trigger Tackle Crusader's effect to Book of Moon a monster, which is amazing. So that's why I'm now playing max copies of Tackle Crusader. We got the 2 Weathering Soldier in here to help search Fossil Fusion. Shadow Fusion can send a Earth plus a Shadow from deck in order to make Shekinaga, which will trigger Weathering Soldier or Tackle Crusader as the Earth to activate their effects. And then Shadow Dragon or Shadow Beast will either pop a back row or draw a card, which is pretty nice. And also, Sky Striker is pretty nice for blind seconding. We're playing a bunch of Widow Anchors in here, and we can find those pretty easily. Because we can make the Sky Striker Ace Camellia to send an Engage to the graveyard, and then go into Kagari from there, pick that Engage back up, and then hopefully if we've played a bunch of spells before that, we can do Sky Striker-y things and search a Widow Anchor and draw a card. Seems pretty good to me. Oh yeah, that's why it was called Horse Fossils, because I was playing the horse cards. But I guess this is now Millennium Fossils, which seems a bit more appropriate, right? They're both very ancient, very very cool and ancient guys. Oh yeah, and Sengenjin being a level 8 means we can fossil fuse out the big fossil fusions. Seems pretty cool. My only question is, as a fellow millennial, where are your 5 Garnets of Exodia? Yeah, we're not playing that stuff. We are not playing those. We're just doing... We're doing what every other deck is doing, and just using these guys as, like, material. I am playing the Shield as a 3rd guy to, like, put into the back row, which I think is fine. I did also... I considered the fact that we have an Earth Beast Warrior, an Earth Rock, and an Earth Warrior that we can summon out, like, really easily, which means we could technically go into Curious if we wanted to, and then Curious to send Weathering Soldier. But I don't know where the extra deck space for that comes from. Unfortunately, I don't think that works too well. But I don't know. There's potential for maybe Curious to be in here, but yeah. Otherwise, we have like a bunch of board breakers. We got a Raigeki, a Duster, a couple of Lightning Storms. We got 2 Thrust, 2 Talent. I have a lot of cards at 2 in this, which you've probably noticed. And that's mainly just because I want to minimize the amount of hands where, like, we draw, like, multiples of something that is a hard once per turn. The only things that are like a hard once per turn that I'm playing in triplicate are Miracle Rupture and Shadow Fusion, just because these are so good at getting the Weathering Soldier effect to activate to search Fossil Fusion. It's probably just worth playing these at 3. But yeah, what do you guys think? I mean, it's definitely not perfect. It is definitely worse than Tenpai at being a blind second deck, for sure. But It's cards that I like, which means it's way cooler. I don't know if you guys think there's anything else that we could possibly be playing, but maybe you just need to see some games being played with it first before you have any ideas. You can make Tenpai look silly by making them go first. I mean, you're not wrong about that, but we are also susceptible to the exact same thing. If we get made to go first, then our deck does not really do a whole lot other than, like, potentially, I don't know, like, set a couple of Widow Anchors if we draw the Sky Striker stuff, maybe. We don't have a lot to do going first, unfortunately. But we'll see if we can make it work. So let's see if we can show off a game or two with the Fossil Fusion deck. Just because it's fun, right? It's just fun at the end of the day. What are the odds we're both using the Maui head as our mate? That's so silly. Okay, that seems pretty good already. We have a Maxi, we got Shaddoll Fusion, Widow Anchor, a Miracle Rupture. And if Shaddoll Fusion resolves and gets us a Shekinnaga on field, having another Shaddoll card in hand means we can potentially negate some effects, which is pretty nice. And it looks like we are up against Memento. So we'll see if this resolves, first of all. Will this resolve? I feel like if they had Ash or Called By, they probably would have frame one that. I think they may be deciding on a Bone Party activation here, perhaps? Maybe? Azure being like, cock first. Me heading into every duel cock first. Let's go! That's pretty good. I mean, that's pretty nice. Oh, we have our Millennium Engine online. Love to see it. Just how far can Memento go under Maxi, though? That's what I want to know. Entering duels like Pelvic Thrust! Woo! Yeah, that's right. I got a dual disc, but I don't wear it on my arm. I'll let you use your imagination on what that could possibly mean. Damn, are they just going for it? Are they just gonna go full board into Maxi? Okay, second Shaddoll Fusion does not really help us unless they, like, negate the activation of the first one. They really do just kind of be going for it, huh? Sengenjin. Hello, my friend. There's the fusion. I guess they could technically stop here, just, like, set the fusion and try to maybe, like, Guardian Chimera on my turn, but does not look like that is what they are doing. They are not doing that. They are They're making the big Memento guy. Okay. We have now drawn 4 cards off of Maxi. Okay, Weathering Soldier in hand is not my favorite. I don't want that in hand. I want that in deck. Wonder if they're doing Antidote Nurse shenanigans? What the heck is Antidote Nurse? Hold on, I gotta look that up. Antidote Nurse? What is that? A rank 3 monster? What does that do? I don't really understand what that is. Is that something that Memento plays? It resets attack so that it becomes infinite negates for cards that reduce attack as a cost. Such as Cranium Burst. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. I don't know if that's what they're doing. Well, it's end phase, so it's definitely not what they're doing. But hey, this is, I guess, not that bad. They did have to let me draw 4 cards off of Maxi, but Widow Anchor is insane. So they have the Fusion face down, and I guess that's one other face down that we don't know what it is yet. Okay. I mean, Widow Anchor we should be able to do at any time. Honestly, we should probably just start with Widow Anchor on this guy, because this can pop our cards. What order do we want to do this in, is the thing. I really want Shaddoll Fusion to resolve, but if they have Ash Blossom in hand, I would rather they do it on something else first. So I guess I'm going to start with Sengenjin. They have Maxi. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna try and kill you this turn, so I'm fine with that resolving. I also don't have a way to stop that resolving in this deck. This deck, we just hope that it does not resolve. Let me grab the shield, because we already have the golem in hand. They are all so thrusting. It is true. You know, I guess we do have Miracle Rupture in hand, so we can get our Fossil Fusion no matter what, even if they have Ash Blossom. So I think I am actually gonna go Shaddoll Fusion next. If they Ash this, then whatever. Then I have Miracle Rupture, right? What will you do? Hey, what's up, Corpy? This is not quite the high energy playlist I was hoping for. Let's put this on.
This card is useless.
Oh, they're letting me do it too. Okay. All right, let's do, I guess we'll do Shaddoll Beast, and we will do the Weathering Soldier in deck. That sounds fine to me. And then we get to go... We need to protect the Weathering Soldier, so we'll draw as Chainlink 2. Do we want to try the Vernisylphs to dump Weathering? I guess that could be something. Does that trigger Weathering Soldier, or how does that work? I know it does lock us into Earth, which is a little unfortunate for certain stuff. But it could be worth taking a look at. It's an effect. Okay, so that does trigger Weathering Soldier. That's interesting. And all of the Millennium guys are Earth, which is not too bad. But, like, a lot of the extra deck is not Earth. So, I don't know. Alright, we'll grab the Fossil Fusion. Excellent. Horned Dragon is here. That's fine. They're gonna special summon Akihiron. Sure. Alright, okay, we're gaming. We are currently gaming. We've resolved Shadow Fusion, which is awesome. Let's try to go for the Golem next. Wedju Temple. And we can go Temple. I'm just gonna put this and the last Sengenjin from deck. We'll do a Doom Dragon. They are holding on to this effect. And I know that they got a fusion in the back row there too. But I am totally down to go for a Doom Dragon. Boom. Hello. General Kenobi. Let's put that into your back row. Yo, what up, machine? Yo, that's me. I'm the Fossil Fellow. I'm Hasher Brown. Luckily, I have a negate for this. Let's go Shekinaga! Oh, come on! What? What? That's crazy! Okay. Alright, whatever. Goodbye, Doom Dragon. Sengenjin cannot be destroyed by monster effects, so I feel like that was a misclick on that one. Unless they wanted to let me keep that? I don't know. We have 2 spells engraved, so we could potentially go for some Sky Striker stuff next. We could do that. Bring back Anguich. Oh, you know what? I actually did not want to activate this. I do not want Shadow Fusion back in my hand. That's unfortunate. They still have the Memento Fusion face down, which they can totally go for. I think the only thing that they can really do with that would be, like, worrying for me is, if they went into Guardian Chimera, I guess. We could just go Phoenix, to be honest. And just force it out. I have a ton of cards in my hand. You know what? I'm doing it. Yo, what's up, Sofring? How you doing? So they're gonna have to do this now. We have forced that out. Oh, they're gonna summon the Sleepy. Oh, I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. You know what? I'm gonna boom them right here. They really want to... Wait, you know what? I actually do not know what they're trying to do here. Because if they're trying to do a Guardian Chimera with 2 guys on field, that doesn't work how they want it to. Especially because I have a Widow Anchor, which does not work. Frick. I did not have a 3rd spell engrave. That does not do what I wanted it to do. That's okay. Whoops. Oops. Or is that a mistake? Did I actually make a mistake? Let's see. Ooh, I did not make a mistake. I had the 2nd Widow Anchor, and now I do have 3 spells in my graveyard. Give me that Guardian Chimera. Yes. Thank you. Negated. Excellent. Okay. We can do so much more. I don't think we need to, though. I do need to do this rather quick. Let's go Fossil Fusion. I think the only thing that we lose to at this point now is, Nibiru? And I guess we will normal summon Weathering Soldier and go to battle. Boom. Boom. Double boom. Let's go! Hell yeah! We defeated Memento, baby! I kind of boomed him with the premature Widow Anchor activation, huh? That was pretty smart. 5 big booms! Hell yeah. Oh, dude, we have a rank up match next? We have to do a rank up match now, right? Come on. Come on now. Tell me we don't do a rank up match with this deck. No! No, 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 no! What? You're kidding me! What are the odds they made me go first? Are you joking? That is so unfortunate. What the fuck? You got rank 8s? I do have rank 8s. I do have those. There's some... There's some stuff I can do here. I can do some going first stuff here. Let's go Millennium Shield. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are actually playing against yeah, like a going second Sky Striker deck. Given the cosmetics and the choice to go blind second. Let's normal summon Tackle Crusader, and we will go into Sky Striker Ace Camellia. I'll use this to put Engage. And then Kagari. Yo, what up, Surface? Hi, Andros. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I have Engage. Clearly, they don't have any hand traps, so these aren't doing shit right now. The Hornet Drones really is not doing much for me either. I can't even make SP with a Hornet Drone token. So best I can do here is just Engage for a Widow Anchor, set that and pass. Don't even get to draw. Unfortunate. We'll just set these two and pass. That is kind of all that this deck can do going first, is set up a Widow Anchor. What are the odds that on the rank up game, we get made to go first with our blind second deck? That is unfortunate. That is truly regrettable. Ultimate Slayer? They're gonna slay me? Okay, well, I can't really do anything about that. Oh, and then this sends Garura, I think? They send Garura with that to draw one? Yeah, okay. Slay! But I don't like to get slayed. I don't like that. Alright, Hornet Drones. Cool, I guess. Hey, Elemention! What up, gamer? Hayate. Sure. I think we're just gonna be Widow Anchoring this so that they don't get to dump Engage. I really would rather you not do that. Oh my god, hi Luna! Hi! Hello, hello, how you doing? Alright, what are they up to now? Shark Cannon? They're gonna take my Camellia? Interesting. What are you doing with that? Oh! Wait, do they get to use this? Oh my god, wait, no, they don't! They have more- You stupid! You have 4 spells in your graveyard, you can't use this now! Okay. Kagari. They get to bring back a Shark Cannon, fine. Oh, it's 3 or less? Aw. But see, the thing about that is they had to use their Kagari effect before doing that. So that means they can't send Engage and get Engage back, which I'm totally fine with. Not the Splittle Knight. I guess I will get my token while I can. And then this comes back to me at the end of turn, right? Wait, what the hell? That effect is not once per turn? What the... That... Huh? Since when was that effect not a hard once per turn? Hello? I would not have activated it if I knew I was gonna give them another foolish burial. That's crazy. That's crazy. Once per turn per player? Well, it's not even that. Because they used it twice, and they are the same player. Yo, what up, Auntie? Frick. They got to look at our hand, and they saw that we were holding triple tactics. They had both of them, too? Oh my god. Bro, no! Ah, come on. We're getting boomed. We're getting so boomed. They're doing the same thing as me! Except that's not even what my deck wants to do. I don't even want to do any of this that they're doing. God damn it. Yo! What? No way. Soul release? Like, actually? For real? Come on, brother. Man, I'm so upset. This deck was not made to go first. Why did they do that to me? I'm so angry with them. Oh, come on. Dude, there's no way. Ugh. Man, we can Kagari, but there's nothing to get with Kagari. There's literally no spells in my grave because of freaking Soul Release. That is unreal, dude. I'm not winning this, right? Like, there's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing that I can do. Well, I mean... I don't know what to say about that one. We got made to go first with a blind second deck. It happens, I guess. Man, that was on the rank up too. Should we pack anti-spell? No, we're a going second deck. We don't need that. Man, come on. I can't believe that shit. That's stupid. Alright. Surely, we will just run into people that want to go first, right? Also, it would be really nice if I got to win the coin flip. That would be pretty good too. Okay, dude, that's a little unfortunate. We drew 2 mathematicians. You hate to see it. We're up against a 60-card deck. Oh god, what are they doing? What is happening? What is this? Oh, sending the chicken game is diabolical, dude. Oh my god, hi Mitchie! Hello! What up, gamer? Hi! Hello, how you doing? I hate this raid message. What is the raid message? Mitchie says you're cute? What? No, I don't believe that. Mitchie's the cute bat that makes all of the rules. What? I don't think that we should be letting this bat make any decisions. If we are including this bat in any of our government, I think that's a mistake. Hi! Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. If you don't know me already, my name's Hasher Brown. I'm the Dino Dude, the Fossil Fellow, the Bone Boy, and we're playing some Master Duel. As you can see, I'm playing a really weird deck. Don't worry about it.
A massive explosion!
Oh my god, what is this? Fox! Hi Vixie. Mitchie says you're cute. When was she saying these lies? When was she saying these lies exactly?
A massive explosion!
Oh my god, and Katzen! All three of you? I hope you had a good collab stream today. Welcome in, y'all. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold up. Hold up. Whoa, what is happening? We went from Snake Eyes Azamina to True Draco and Metal Foes? What is happening? I thought I was in for a Snooze Fest Snake Eyes combo, but now I'm interested. What in the world is happening? Alright, I guess we're watching some new shit. That's crazy. Hi Raiders. Hi Vixie, hi Katzen. Hope the stream was awesome. I did pop in for a little bit, doing a bit of lurking. I was watching you play that, like, board game? The Mario Party type one? Looked pretty fun. But, Raiders, if you don't know me already, my name's Hasher Brown. I'm the Dino Dude, the Fossil Fellow, the Bone Boy. And, yeah, this is definitely some new stuff I am witnessing before my very eyes. Was this Snake Eye Azamina Metal Foes True Draco? I've never seen anything quite like this. They better hope that they can survive a lightning storm, though. A storm is a brewing in my hand. What am I playing? I am also playing something really weird. In fact, while they're doing... What the... They have Astrograph Sorcerer too? Jesus Christ. While they're doing their combo, I'll show you my deck. I'm playing a Blind Second Fossil Fusion deck. That's what I'm playing. With Millennium cards, with Shadow, with Sky Striker, all supporting roles in it. It's pretty cool. But, yeah, I have no idea what they are doing. What do they have face down? They got another Metal Foes combination face down. Here's Electromite. Yeah, Fossil OTK. I love Fossil Fusion. It sucks. Like, that's the end of the sentence. Fossil Fusion just sucks. It's really bad. But I'm trying my best to make it, like, okay. All they need is stuff that fixes their problems. a sentence that you could say about literally any, like, tier 3 Yu-Gi-Oh deck ever. It's your duty as the Dino Boy. Exactly. Luckily, they do have a level 7 monster in their graveyard for me to eat with Fossil Fusion, so that's pretty cool. I don't know what their plan is. Like, what did they end on? I'm kind of scared of, like, I don't know, Masterpiece coming down? Like, oh, never mind. We win! Let's go! Aw, man, I kind of wanted to see where that was going. Did they fuck up? Or, like, what happened? Maybe it was me, actually. Maybe my aura was just too intimidating. I gotta see what deck they were playing. Like, what the hell is this? Oh my god, they really were playing Masterpiece, huh? This is incredible. This is... There's White Forest in here, too? They also have White Forest. My god. This is crazy. Steal his deck and try it? My deck capacity has reached its maximum. I don't know if I'm gonna have all of these cards, but let me see how close I am to actually being able to make it. Let me delete a deck real quick. What is this? Oh yeah, let me get this out of here. I never ended up getting to do Evil Hero stuff. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future we will. I really wanted to have the villain arc. It was not to be. Okay. Let's see. Copy the deck. What do I not have? Prohibited. Let me see. What do I not have? Probably all the Metal Foe stuff, right? Oh, okay. So Masterpiece. I don't have any of the chicken games or any of Ignis Phoenix. 7 URs. Goddamn. I feel like Chicken Game is probably replaceable. This is not a necessary card, I think. This is just a card that draws a card. You don't have to play this, but I feel like this one is necessary. Oh my god, hi honey, hello. How you doing? Hope you're well. Man, if I had the dust to make the Draco Slayers, I would for sure try this out. This looks gas. This looks so much fun. Oh my god. I don't know. You know what? I'll keep it around. I will keep it in my decks for now. And, you know, if I luck into some UR dust, then we'll try it out at another point in time. But at this moment, I'm going to try to get a rank up with the Fossil deck. Let me see. Chicken Game also serves as more fodder for popping your cards. Yeah, it totally does. But it's not something that you absolutely need to draw, so we could potentially just cut it. Obviously, it's way better if you have it. Like, in that game, we saw exactly how good it was, because they went Chicken Game, draw 1, and then send Chicken Game for Diabell Star. Like, that's exactly what you want to be doing, right? That's like a free Diabell Star summon at that point. Yeah, this hand is crazy. No way! Oh my god, we have a crazy matchup! We're playing against another deck that has rock monsters! Dude, if we get to Fossil Fusion, we can use only monsters in their graveyard. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait. You're so right. Oh my god, if they summon Naturia Beast, we're actually cooked. I guess we're gonna have to hope that they do not have a level 3. No level 3s, please. Level 3s, they're not real. You don't play a level 3 non-tuner in this deck. I swear to God. Oh my god. That is 13 cards milled. They hit Block Dragon. Uh-oh. Ha 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 ha. They hit Block Dragon. That's crazy. Oh, no. Watch they go into Barkion. That would be really funny. Alright, here is the Unlocked the Cock. They did it. Oh my god, is that Ace Tone? I didn't even see you there. Hi gamer. Okay, we have IP, that's fine. Block Dragon will do some searching. So what have they used? They normal summoned Analyzer. Okay, so they get both of the level 2 tuners. That's worrying. That's very worrying. And Supplier, yeah, that's pretty good too. This is gonna be a really tough board to play through, but we do have Raigeki Lightning Storm and Widow Anchor and Triple Tactics to potentially try to play through all of it. They will need 4 cards that negate spells or Naturia Beasts, but you know, we're just gonna hope that they don't have that. Oh, did they whiff? Oh, they totally whiffed, huh? That's nice. We love it when they whiff. They did not whiff. They hit it on the first one on that one. Yeah, Nat Beast is the career ender. It does make me think that maybe we should be playing, like, Droplet. But even if, like, our 6th card was Droplet here, that doesn't even beat Naturia Beast. Oh. Sprite Elf. Okay. That is a nice Royal. Holy shit. They're gonna bring back this guy. Or they're not gonna do that? Wait, no, what are they doing? Oh, they're adding it to hand. Got it, okay. Surely we can just mill them out? Maybe. maybe. I still don't see a level 3 anywhere that it will be activatable or summonable by them. So I'm pretty sure we're not seeing Nat Beast, at least at this point in time. Also, hi Eros! What up, gamer? Oh, that's a Link 4. Wow! Appaloosa? That's crazy! I can't believe you're gonna negate all of my monster effects like that. This is actually Ace Tone's alt account, sorry. That's fine. That's totally fine. Ace Tone is so cool that I would have 2 conversations at the same time. You know? I think that's worth it. Okay, they're gonna mill a rock monster. They milled another one of that guy. Okay, okay. I mean, at this point in time, Raigeki is looking really good. That's 1 negate that I have to play through. They're still not done. They're still not done, dude. What the fuck? Extra normal summon Guardian? Pass. Pass now, please. Please pass. Okay, block Dragon. Sure. So notably, if I Raigeki here, this does not clear their Guardians or block Dragon. But I think that's fine. Oh my god. Bro, are you serious? Nibiru, you're a little late. A little bit late to the party. Not gonna lie. Okay, so here's my plan. We're gonna go Lightning Storm, they'll negate with Baron. And then we will go Raigeki, Chain Widow Anchor to negate Block Dragon, and that'll kill their entire board. That's my plan. Yep, that's fine. That's totally fine. In fact, I think I want a Shaddoll fusion. Yeah, I need to Shaddoll fusion first. Cause if I do Raigeki and clear their board, they will not have a monster from the extra deck on board, so I guess we'll do that. Which means I should probably check for Ash Blossom first. Let's do that first. Show me that hand. Let me see what you got. Oh, they had it too! Yeah, put that shit back. Get this out of my face. All right, perfect. Shaddoll fusion. We will send Weathering Soldier. We will send Shaddoll Beast. We'll put this in the extra monster zone so I can still activate Widow Anchor. Chainlink 1, Weathering Soldier. Chainlink 2, Shaddoll Beast. You may negate this with one of your monster negates, but you are not stopping me getting Fossil Fusion to my hand. And they don't even do it. Which is honestly fair. Oh my god, we have Millennium! Let's go! Oh my god, we can do so many more things. That's crazy. Yeah, let's just fucking let it rip. Raigeki, Chain, Widow Anchor on Block Dragon. You are now all dead. Oh, I had 3 spells. That's so funny. You know what? I'm actually not going to take control of that. Die! Sprite L survives. Fine, whatever. Alright, I will say, I forgot that Sprite Elf was made with IP, so it wouldn't die to Raigeki, but that is honestly totally fine, because now we can do this. Thank you for not negating the draw that gave me Golem. That's amazing. What is this, SP? SP on Golem? Sad. That's very sad. I can't believe they would do that to me. Okay, well, it's Fossil Fusion time, I guess. Which means we are not getting the OTK. The OTK is not happening. SP Whittle Guy. He is just a Whittle Guy. Yep, we'll just do this. Let's get rid of their Block Dragon. And what's like another rock that would be good to get rid of out of their grave? What did they search with their Block Dragon? Let me see. They searched Analyzer Supplier. I guess we can take their Seeker. Dude, all three of their researchers are in there. Yeah, let's just banish the Seeker. Boom. Boom. Alright, do you guys want to see something cool? I'm stealing this. I'm stealing this! This is mine now! Thank you for the negate! Oh my god, I could even use its effect right now. I'm not going to, though. They got 9 cards in extra deck. They don't have Block Dragon anymore. I'm negating this. I'm 100% negating this. Like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do if I negate this, right? Literally nothing? Cool. Still negated, by the way. Oh, shit. Top deck of Vernisylph? Oof, that's rough. That is a little rough. They're gonna give it back its negate? That's true! We get the negate again! Alright, okay, Researcher's back. That's unfortunate. This guy's in the cuck chair right now. We did steal his girl a little bit. We did do a little bit of stealing. So they have a guaranteed hit here. Oh, and they needed it too. Wow. Wow, they really did need that one. Okay. Keep in mind, they're locked into Earth now. I'm pretty sure, right? They... Wait, how did they summon this if they were locked into Earth from the other Vernisylph? Oh, it's right. It's not a summon lock, it's an effect lock. Been a little bit since I seen the Vernisylphs. Not going to lie. I'm gonna be straight up. I don't think we're in really any danger of, like, dying or anything. That could be a problem, actually. Oh, never mind. I don't know why they didn't use its effect. Maybe they just didn't think that they had rocks in deck. Okay, cool. That is a negate, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, right, they're effect locked. Duh. Duh. Of course they couldn't use it. I literally just got done saying how they couldn't use it. And they gave me back the Baron. So I could just kill it and then use Fossil Fusion again. Let's go! Woohoo! Let's go! That was literally probably the best matchup for us. Like, the fact that they didn't summon Nat Beast was really good for us. But yeah, like, they're a rock type deck, and we got to use their entire graveyard for our Fossil Fusion. Let's go! Rank up with Fossil Fusion, baby! Dude, this deck is so much fun. It is not good. It sucks. But that's the neat part about it, is that this deck really sucks. And somehow it wins. Somehow it can still win. Is Vertisylph good for us? Let me see. Discard a card and one monster or Vertisylph card. What's the one that sends from deck to grave? Is it this one? This one. This would trigger Weathering Soldier. That would be a thing that could be good. Is that worth it? This one just draws one card, and then what does this one do? This one adds an Earth Fairy. So this just adds another Vertisylph, basically. Okay. So we could play this guy. The only thing is, we're not playing a whole lot of monsters in this deck. As you saw from that previous game, we did open with 5 spells. But it could be worth it. Putting 3 of these in here would bump our monster count up by a decent amount. But I think also that this card is really high investment, especially like going second, right? Because it's discard itself and a monster, so you're losing 2 cards from hand. If they negate that, then you just have gone -2. I think it's just not worth it. I think it's not worth it. I think we're working with a fine deck at the moment. I think this is okay. There's monsters in your spell deck. Yeah, trust me, if I didn't have to play so many monsters, I wouldn't. Ooh, opponent is on the rank down? Unfortunate. Bro, why are there so many people playing 60-card decks? Also, this hand is, like, not good, by the way. Drawing Weathering Soldier, that's not good. Oh, I think we're dead. I think we're probably dead. This looks like an Infernoble, like, 20-minute combo type of thing. What the hell is that? Yokozuna Sumo Spirit? NR card? Hello? What are they doing with that? Send 4? They sent a Bamboo Sword? Uh-oh. No. No! No! Dude, this is a dual-taining deck! They're straight up doing Isolde Armageddon Knight shenanigans! Oh my god, dude. No! They're gonna be doing some stupid fucking bullshit that only works when the opponent doesn't have any interaction on their turn, which is exactly what I have. Leave before you get FTK'd? Well, no, I still want to see what they're trying to do. Okay. Zephyros, interesting, yep. So that's why they added a Pendulum. Dugares to... what, draw or bring back Squeak Knight? Yeah, they're bringing back Squeak Knight. Oh no, of course, they bring back Armageddon Knight. Duh. Yep, makes sense. Send Summoner Monk. Oh my god, they're doing Summoner Monk stuff too. I'm literally in an episode of Dual Taining right now. What the? Huh? Okay, alright. I guess that's just to make Selene, right? Got it, of course. That is a spellcaster. Okay. So we're gonna bring back Summoner Monk here, I would imagine. You have plenty of spells in hand to discard. Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright, okay, and then we're gonna see discard the... what the fuck? The X-Saber spell card to for Snow? Snow, not Rescue Ferret, huh? Okay. Not Rescue Ferret. Okay, well, right, because Celine is not a once per turn, so they can just do that again. Now they're getting Rescue Ferret. Yep, okay. Yep, sure. You! That's what he says, right? That's what MBT says whenever he sees one of these cards. It's the you of all time! Or whatever. Wait, he fucked it up! No, you were supposed to go Saryuja, right? No, you stupid dummy! You were supposed to go Saryuja first! Come on! Haven't you ever watched Dual Painting? Brother. Yeah, let's take a look at what they were trying to do. That's insane. How do you fuck up? You had it. I had no interaction. They're doing Judgment of the Pharaoh is what they're doing. They're doing Judgment of the Pharaoh turn skip. That was their plan. That is so awesome. Yujo is in there too. Well, yeah, you need to have Yujo Friendship in the graveyard for Judgment of the Pharaoh to do the summon lock effect. So, yeah, that's how they, like, basically turn skip you. It's kind of based. Is it, though? Is it that based? I don't know if it's that based. Like, I mean, I guess I had... Oh, wait, they have Bamboo Shoot in here also. No way. Dude, they're doing Bamboo Shoot plus Judgment of the Pharaoh to completely turn skip. They lock you out of summoning, and then they lock you out of spell traps, which means you're just locked for an entire turn, and then they just kill you. Do they have another Naturia for it? Yep, they got the Camellia, which I would imagine they summon Camellia off of Rescue Ferret to send this to search this, right? And then how do they get the extra normal summon to tribute Naturia Bamboo Shoot? Oh, Nightmare Goblin. Right, there it is. Easy. Yeah. Wait, you guys. They don't even have Saryuja in their extra deck. So they needed to go into Appaloosa first, and then go Zealantis. Wait, what is this? There's Fiendsmith in here? Oh my god, there is. What? Wait, what is the Fiendsmith stuff in here for? Hello? That I don't get, like, at all. I don't understand that. Maybe they forgot to put Saryuja? Maybe? Maybe they did? I mean, they can just go into Appaloosa from there. Like, they don't technically need Saryuja. All you need is 3 arrows pointing down to then go Rescue Ferret, and then they go Zealantis afterwards. For the White Forest cards? Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Whoa. Wait, hang on, there's something else in here. What is Mikanko Rivalry doing in here? Something to do with the equip spells? They get to add an equip spell back? I don't know what that's for. But it's in there. I love how they're main decking double red reboot too. That is so funny. All right, well, I mean, we definitely take those. They rank down from that, by the way. Imagine being on your rank down and you're playing a dumbass YouTube combo deck and you mess it up and then you rank down. That would feel so bad. That'd be really. I would honestly like Alt F4 if that was me. If I mess up my extremely linear combo and I rank down, that is 100% an Alt F4 moment for me. Poor guy's probably numb at this point. I guess you probably would be if you were playing a deck like that. Okay. This is definitely a hand. Hate to draw the Millennium Shield by itself, but I guess it's fine, sort of, maybe? I don't know. Oh? Oh? Okay. How interesting. Widow Anchor number 2. Sure. Alright. Not exactly what I was expecting for them to do on turn 1. I guess we're... Dude, this sucks, actually. This is really bad. We can go... We'll go Engage for Hornet Drones. Kagari to get back. Engage? Is there a way for me to get 3 spells engrave? Interesting. How very interesting. Dominus Purge. So they're playing... Is this Blue Eyes? Or is this like... Does... Is this like... This has got to be like Fiendsmith control, right? Like Fiendsmith Primite? Because that's like Earth and Light, I guess. This is not good. This is like really terrible, actually. I have a plan. It's not amazing. For whoever said in chat to summon Drolan Lockbird, I think I literally do have to do that. Okay. What the frick? Never mind. We're not doing that. We're not doing that at all, actually. Actually, maybe we are. Maybe we are doing that. Hold up. Send Weathering Soldier. We'll pick up Fossil Fusion. Yeah, you can Ash the Millennium Shield because it adds the Millennium Ankh. Although they don't know that in this deck there is no Millennium Ankh. Alright, Fossil Fusion up next. Please don't say they have like Ghost Bell. Alright. That's unfortunate. They get a guaranteed draw off of this. Wait a minute. Oh, right. They set Dominus Purge, so they don't have the lock from it. Makes sense. All right. I guess we'll just summon... No! Shit! Oh, I fucked that up. I needed to summon that in the extra monster zone. Oh, I fucked that up so bad, actually. Oh, I clicked too fast. I should have summoned that in the extra monster zone, then I could set 2 Widow Anchor. Ooh, that's kind of a mistake. That's kind of a really big mistake, actually.
Bruh.
I guess now I am actually committed to summoning Droll. I actually do have to do this. so that I can now go into Camellia.
Brother, this guy stinks!
All right. And then we can go Camellia.
A massive explosion!
Do something for me. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, that's such a good Veiler for me. Yo, what's up, Sunseed Jess? What up, what up, what up? Welcome. How you doing? The plant person. That is true. That is true, Toby. Jess, I actually learned a lot about playing plants a couple of months ago from watching your guides on it, so thank you for that. And thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What's up, gamers? Hello, if you don't know me already. My name is Asher Brown. I'm the Dino Dude, the Fossil Fellow, the Bone Boy. And speaking of fossils, I am actually playing a deck that is using Fossil Fusion. It sucks, but we are actually winning more than we're losing, so... Have a good stream. Thank you! Thank you so much. Please, if you need to, go take care of yourself, if you need to go eat or rest, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I appreciate the raid, though. Okay, can I have this, please? Can I get this Engage back, please? Let me have Engage. Let's go! Okay, I have fixed my earlier blunder of not summoning the Fossil Fusion to the extra monster zone. Let's grab a Widow Anchor and draw one card. Is it a good card? Let's see. Wait. I didn't have 3 spells. Right. Right, because they Veilered the Camellia. I did not have free spells. That's okay. We will simply just set 3 Widow Anchors and end the turn. They could not possibly defeat triple Widow Anchor. I did not go to the battle phase. Why did I not go to the battle phase and deal 1,800 points of damage? Nobody knows. Literally no one knows. We have 3 green imperms. That is so true. Which is really fitting to use against the green smith. Not only is it imperm, it's also a steal. We can do a little bit of stealing. And to be honest, do I just steal the Lurry? Like... If I steal this, that probably cuts them off of, like, a lot of stuff. So, you know what? I'm doing that. That's a nice fabled Lurry. I think I'll take it. No way they're passing. No way they're passing on that. That's crazy. Oh, let's go. That's insane. That's so insane, dude. Oh my god. That's a good monster. That's what we in the business like to call a very good monster card. Alright. That turns on Fossil Fusion once again, which means we could banish their Engravier out of their graveyard. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Let's do it. We do get to search Wedju Temple here. However, we have no monster in hand to use for the temple. Maybe we just go Doom Dragon here. If I go Doom Dragon, put Lurie into the back row. Oh, that would have been lethal if I just attacked last turn. Dude! Oh, the OST for Branded Field? You guys want to hear it? Okay, hold on. Let me mute that. We don't have it. We don't have it. We just have the standard. You know what? After this, I'll use the Branded Field. I will do that. I'll use the Branded Field after that, and then we can turn it on. Do I go Doom Dragon here, or do I summon this, take 2k, get the Wedju Temple, link into, like, Zeke? No, with Doom Dragon's so much better. Also, if we strand Lurie in the back row for them, that keeps it out of their graveyard. This might also just eat an Imperm from them, too, which is also good. Yup, okay. I think I can live with that. I can definitely live with that. Okay, I think this card right here is not Imperm, because they haven't used it yet. And they didn't use it on turn 1. It's been there since turn 1. So I think we're going to be activating Fossil Fusion in this column. Let's go! Resolves! Goodbye, Engraver. Alright, and I think this is lethal. With Lurie still on board, this is lethal. Yup. Activate the ability to get a second attack. Boom. 3 big booms! Let's go, dude! How does this deck keep winning? That's crazy, dude. No way. What were the face downs? I guess we'll never know. I guess we will never know. I suspect that maybe one of them might have been another Dominus Purge. I have no idea what the other one could have been. Dude, we're kind of cooking with the Fossil deck. This is not bad. I feel like there's maybe some more optimizations that we could do. I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that we're on 45 cards, too. But, like, there's so much in here that is, like, necessary, I feel. What were they even playing beyond Fiendsmith? I think it was just Fiendsmith Control, or Fiendsmith Primite, whatever you want to call it. Because if they're on Purge, like, what else can they possibly put with it, right? Yeah, it was just Fiendsmith Control, Fiendsmith Primite. With Magnamut. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Magnamut's still good. I guess one of their face downs could have been like Drill Beam too. They could definitely have just had Drill Beam face down and no way to activate it. It's still Fossil Fusion we're talking about, but this might not be the worst meta for fossils. So much stuff depends on monsters in grave right now. I mean, that's true. That's very true. We definitely are benefiting because we are supplementing it with Millennium and Sky Striker and just a whole bunch of really good going second shit. Ultimate Slayer might not be too bad either. Dude, how does this keep happening? How do I keep drawing multiples of cards that I do not want multiples of? Oh, branded? Okay. Branded? Wow. Okay. That fucking sucks. That's really bad for me, actually. The fact that they didn't put anything on board for me to activate Shaddoll Fusion with is really annoying. But maybe we can force them to with Cartesia. I guess that's probably our plan, right? Yeah, exactly. Ultimate Slayer is another, like, board breaker type spell, but it can send the fossils. But I don't think there's many, like, top tiers ending on fusions is the thing. So, I don't know how relevant that would be. What do I want to do here? Normal summon Tackle Crusader, go battle? This is a main phase only, so we could force that by just crashing Tackle Crusader, I guess? It's not the worst thing in the world, but with this hand, we kind of have to force him to do something. Let's just do it. Oh, right. I forgot. I need to put the branded board on for my deck so that we can see it. What the hell? Huh? Can they not activate Cartesia? Do they have, like... Are they bricked up with, like, nothing? What is going on? Alright, I mean, I guess we'll do this. What is happening? Main 2? We'll go Miracle Rupture. Send Weathering Soldier, grab Fossil Fusion. We'll banish the Cartesia with Fossil Fusion, I guess. Are they drolling me? That's a droll trigger. Yep. That's great. That's great for me, actually. Awesome. Sure. I wasn't going to be adding anything else anyway. Alright, we will get rid of their Cartesia, get rid of Weathering Soldier, summon this in extra monster zone in case we draw a Sky Striker card next turn, and I guess we're just passing here, huh? And hope that they don't draw into one card that lets them play the game? This is a crazy, like, catch-22 with this style of deck, where, like, you have these cards that are, like, really reliant on your opponent actually doing something. So, if your opponent bricks, then you're also kind of bricked. Wow. Okay. Sure. Nib off the top, that's not helpful. Okay. Do I dare Duster for 1? Just to get rid of whatever this is? And then we could do some Sky Striker stuff, I suppose. Yeah, you know what? We're not getting lethal this turn, so might as well do it. It was Fusion Duplication. Yeah, they are super bricked. Holy shit. Alright, let's go for Shield. Shield effect. Maxi. Alright, never mind. I think I will not do the Sky Striker stuff then, because that requires me to special summon 2 more times. Yeah, it's not worth it. I got Nib in hand now. I don't have too much to worry about. And I mean, come on. I got Shield of the Millennium Dynasty with 3,000 defense. There's no way that you can get past this guy. 3,000 defense is crazy strong. Huh? What? Oh my god, this is incredible. This is crazy, dude. Search Alibur? Oh my god, it's the alt art too? But they've already normal summoned this turn. Let me grab back that Fossil Fusion real quick. Thank you very much. Oh, hi, Kuri. How you doing? Wait, is Branded Lost really bad for us? Like, if we activate Shadow Fusion, we would not be able to activate any of our effects from what we send from deck, right? I think that's how that works. Sure. I guess we'll take those. We'll take those. How does this deck keep winning? We have another rank up with Fossil Fusion. God damn. You're too epic to watch you shine too brightly. Aw, shucks. No you, Cootie. I mean, this was just like standard branded, right? Oh yeah, they got super unlucky. God damn. Oh my god, dude. They have all of the alt arts. That's crazy! Oh wait, they only have one Cartesia. Ah, that's where they went wrong. They played the old art of Cartesia. Tisk tisk. All that just to brick. Exactly. Okay, let's go for the rank up. At this rate, we should all play Fossil Fusion to rank up. See, the thing about that is, if too many people start playing blind second decks, then you'll run into situations where you'll get a double blind second matchup, and whoever wins the coin flip just kind of wins in that situation. And that's no fun. This could be an interesting one. We're probably gonna need to get this to resolve and draw two, so let's hope that that is a thing that is able to happen. Because the rest of our hand kind of sucks. Sengejin. Now, is this actually Millennium? Or nah? I guess we will find out. If it is Millennium, we can go Lightning Storm their back row, Chain Widow Anchor to negate their Exodia, and then we can potentially draw two. If it's not Millennium, then, I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. I guess we'll see what they attempt to set up. Okay, I think this is not Millennium in that case. If they were actually playing Millennium, they would have placed the... what do you call them? The shield. So this is some dirty bastard playing Millennium as just an engine to make Fiendsmith? I can't believe they would do this. Truly despicable. Who would play Millennium Monsters not in a deck with the Exodia cards? Come on now. Who would be such a diabolical decksmith to play something like that? Certainly not me. Definitely not. But yeah, okay, this is potentially fine. They've still yet to normal summon, so I suppose we will see what happens. However, I will say, gotta love the fact that they do have a rock monster and a high-level monster in their graveyard for me already. So if we hard draw into Fossil Fusion, it's immediately activatable. You gotta love that. I guess that is kind of a plus to playing Fossil Fusion right now. If you run into people playing the Millennium Engine, they literally set it up for you. That's kind of nice. Oh, and they lower their life points too. That's also a plus point for Fossil Fusion when you think about it. Oh yeah, someone after this duel remind me to put on the new branded field so that we can hear the OST for it. Okay, if they're making Caesar here, that's probably better for us than if they were making Desiree. So I'm totally fine with that. Oh. Alright then. Appaloosa. I guess I'm fine with that too. I have multiple outs for Appaloosa in my hand at this moment in time. Okay. Alright, so it's just Snake Eye Fiendsmith. Snooze! Big snooze. But I think that probably does mean that we'll get them to activate our talents for us. Oak. Linkuriboh. Psycho Mantis. Yo, Ryan, when do you want to play One Piece? Like anytime? Hell yeah, let's do it. I'm going to the pre-release event for Set 11 tomorrow. Kinda hyped for it. Where's their Snake Eye Ash? Is it just in their hand? Like, did they hard draw Poplar and Ash? That's the only explanation as to why Ash is not in the picture currently. Does Oak summon from hand? It does. Buggy is gonna be king of the pirates? Honestly, I could believe it. I could 100% believe it. That dude, he just gets his way into everything. He could 100% just luck his way into being king of the pirates for sure. Sonolite Wolf? What the Sigma? What does that do? I don't think that does anything. Does it? It's not pointing to any zones. Why make that? I guess it puts the princess in the graveyard, I guess. Golem is really good. That's a draw right there. That is a nice draw. I like it. He's Oda's favorite. Is that true? I hadn't heard that. Okay, so we need to lead with Lightning Storm. Get rid of these two guys. Yeah, we need to lead with that. So that's Appaloosa dealt with. Now we can go for the Golem. What do they got? Got Maxi or something? Oh. Oh, right. They can just do that. That's so funny. Well, we're not gonna let you do that, Star Fox. That is, you know what? I have not run into that interaction before, but that's actually so funny that they can counter your Millennium effect by just summoning it from your side of the field. That's crazy. We can now talent. Is there any reason why I couldn't just talent steal this and just attack for game? Like, there's no reason why I shouldn't do that, right? I'm gonna do it. Give me that. You dead, son. No fossils needed. That's crazy! Imagine doing all that on your first turn and losing to summon one monster into Triple Tactics Take. I guess we did have a Lightning Storm in there too. Fossil Fusion just cannot stop winning. We don't even need to draw Fossil Fusion for it to win. That's how good the deck is. I think we're like 7-1 with this. Hold on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're literally 7-1. Dude, that is a regional topping record, or Challenger Cup topping, I guess, because it is Master Duel after all. And we only lost this one because this was another blind second deck that won the coin flip and forced us to go first. That is the only reason. Alright, good call. Let me put the branded field on and we'll listen to the OST. We'll play one more. field parts. That's not it. Dual field. There we go. We'll do all of the stuff. You know what? We gotta keep the Maui head, though. Moai? Moau? It's one of those. Oh, we gotta put this on. Dude, this is a slick-looking card sleeve. We'll just look the part. We'll put them all on. There we go. Oh, look how good that looks! That's crazy. How was your branded bundle opening? It was pretty good. We got the Altar Ecclesia and an Altar Albaz, and then 6 other URs. So pretty above average, I would say. I definitely can't complain. Alright, let me turn on...
Hell yeah.
Here it is. Turn on the background music. And let's listen to the brand new Dual Field OST. No Altart Cartesia. No Altart Cartesia and no Alibur, but I'm gonna be honest, I think the Altart Alibur does not look good. I much prefer the original Alibur. I think the other 3 look great, but the Alibur, not so much. Alright, let's hear this. Let's hear this OST. Yeah, he's way better as the old one. Or even as Bestial Alibur. That art looks better than whatever he's got going on in the Altar. Saving up gems for the branded bundle. Honestly, I think it's worth it. Like, look at these cosmetics. Oh. I'm listening. Wait. Wait, look at the freaking... the Maui head. The Maui head in the Despian Stigmata. That's awesome. The juxtaposition of those two things. That's great. What? Can I click this? Whoa! Yo, that's neat! That's cold as hell! Ooh, they discarded Trudea to put another Trudea? That's crazy. Alright, I guess we'll hit you with the old Maxi here. Nice, it resolves. Yo, this is a good soundtrack. They cooked with this one. Tackle Crusader, my beloved. That's actually a really good draw. If we can get to Waju Temple, putting Tackle Crusader into the Spell Trap zone and then using it for Doom Dragon will trigger its effect, which is great. You love to see it. And we have Golem! Oh my god, we got so many chances! Wait, what the hell? Oh, we can just, like, hard activate this because we have a Shadow in hand, true. I don't want to do that, though. I do not want to do that. What I want to do is... I think we want to start with Sengenjin. If they have Ash, I would rather them Ash this. What is that? Centurion Chimera. When your opponent activates a monster effect as Chain Link 2 or higher. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not getting to Chain Link 2. Are you crazy? Ghost Ogre. But this can't be destroyed by monster effects, right? Aww. Aw, man. That only applies while it's a monster. Okay. Luckily, we did draw the golem, so I guess we'll go for that. Okay. All right. Enjoy your synchro summon. What are you summoning with your synchro summoning? It's gonna be an 8? What 8 do you summon? Primera Primus. What the frick does this do? Add an emblem card. Then destroy 2 cards, 1 on each field. Alright. Be my guest. Please do it. Neato. Okay. I guess we're gonna hard Shaddoll Fusion now. Can they do anything? Oh, this can special summon from grave if a face-up Centurion card you control leaves the field by an opponent's card effect. Well, then I will simply not do that. Yeah, this is not like great, I guess, but if this resolves, we're gonna draw 1 card at least. And Shekinaga does have a negate attached to it, so there is that. Alright, Shaddoll Beast. Draw me a card. I guess they've used this already, right? Yeah, I don't want to return that to hand, so I guess we'll just Book of Moon this. Book of the Moon! Please let this card that I draw be a good one. Thrust or triple tack would be amazing. Or Miracle Rupture, actually. No! That's crazy! Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? They really drolled on a random draw 1, and it actually matters. Ah, oh, no, I can't get Fossil Fusion now. I can't believe they would do that to me. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess we're just attacking to clear. And we're passing turn. Unfortunate. Dang, that was crazy, dude. They actually had, like, the perfect cards. They had Ogre for the Sengenjin. They had Droll to stop them dying to Fossil Fusion. I really could have fossiled them so good. Dude, we could have banished their level 8 to make a big boy. I'm so upset. Ooh, they don't know what's coming. They don't know what's coming. Negate! Let's go! Hell yeah, dude. Shekinaga negate? You love to see it? Oh, they get to summon this now. Can't be destroyed by battle unless it was special summoned from the extra deck. Ooh. That's a little tough. Can't be destroyed by battle, huh? Ooh, that's rough. Draw 1. And then they can still make a 12 here. Yeah, okay. Wake up. Interesting. Wait. Can they do something with that? Do they have another tuner? Send a Centurion card from deck to grave. Wait. To put the Phalanx. Alright. Oh, this... Right, it brings back the... Ooh, that's rough. Oh, they might actually have me here if they go Crimson Dragon into Blazer. That's gonna be real tough. Oh, Legacia? That's fine. Oh, no, that's not fine. I'm dead. No, I'm dead, actually, because I only have 6,000. No! No! Ah, dude, that droll they did on me. That droll was actually so relevant. Ah, man, that sucks. Well, you win some, you lose some, and sometimes you don't win any of them. Damn. Yeah, droll was actually MVP for them. Like, if we just got to Fossil Fusion there, we didn't have lethal, but the fact that we would have banished their level 8 synchro from their graveyard would have made things so much harder for them. Why are you playing dolls? Because Shadow Fusion is a card that can send Weathering Soldier from deck to graveyard, and also summon a big guy, which can negate a special summon monster's effect if you have another Shadow card in hand. And you can either pop a back row or draw a card. It's insane value. You spend one card to put a big dude on board that potentially has a negate. You also get to grab Fossil Fusion from it, plus either draw a card or pop a back row. And since we're blinding second, we're just kind of hoping that it's always activatable to send from deck. Yeah. So that's why we're playing dolls. I almost want to put a second Shaddoll Fusion card in the extra deck, like Construct, but we're not aiming to like go for a grind game is the thing. We're kind of aiming to win turn 2 anyway, but it would help. It would really help for the grind game if I had another Shadow Fusion monster. And we can make Construct by just sending Nibiru. Like, we don't have any light monsters that do anything when they're sent, but it's, like, whatever, right? Oh, you can also send a Tackle Crusader for Shadow Fusion. Like, if we don't need to find Fossil Fusion, like if we have a Miracle Rupture or we've already drawn Fossil Fusion, we can send Tackle Crusader, and this guy, when sent to the graveyard, is Book of Mu, which is also a pretty relevant effect. Oh yeah, the Striker cards are really fun for going second, because we're playing so many spells. And Widow Anchor has saved my ass so many times. It is definitely worth it, I think, to play a little Striker package, especially because you can find the Striker stuff by going into Camellia, by just having 2 effect monsters, doesn't matter what they are. You go into Camellia, you can send an Engage from deck with Camellia, and then you can link Camellia into Kagari, add back the N-Gage, and then hopefully, like, just go from there. I think the weakest card in this deck is probably Mathematician, because it only works on normal summon, but sometimes you will just need a card that finds you Fossil Fusion, and this guy can send Weathering Soldier, or Tackle Crusader for the Book of Moon, or Shaddoll Dragon to pop a back row. So he's still, like, fine, but he's pretty weak. But, yeah. I don't know how I could possibly cut this down to less than 45 either. Like, everything in here seems so necessary. And I'm playing a bunch of stuff at, like, 2 copies each. Just so that we have, like, fewer hands where we draw, like, double tactics or, like, double thrusts. And we can only activate, like, one of them, you know? It may be worth playing triple Golem just to find our way into Waju Temple. That could 100% be worth playing triple. But I don't want to put any more cards in the deck either. I think that maybe Foolish Burial is also a little bit weak. Just because all it does is trigger a Weathering Soldier, or is a draw one. Yeah, I don't know. But I feel like this deck is, like, if it's not as good as it could be, it's like 98% there. I don't know how much you could do to, like, improve it from here. There's maybe some card that I just don't know about.
That's top tier. Hell yeah.
I'm not sure. Ultimate Slayer may be a thing. It's another, like, going second type thing. But we would have to change up the extra deck a little bit more, I think. We would have to play... I feel like we would have to play at least one Synchro. We would then also probably want to play, like, the Aggregator Xyz to send off of it. And are there good Link monsters to send off of Slayer? I know that you can do what is it, the Bussy Phallus guy, the Tri-Brigade. Phallus, this one. You can do him, and then he sends a Garura, which is then a draw 1. Trouble Sunny. I think to make Trouble Sunny good, you have to be playing a Bricken deck, though, right? Yeah, you have to be playing an Evil Twin in deck to make this, like, actually worth it. Yeah, Bussy Phallus is probably the best Link monster. So if we were to do that, it would be... It would probably be cutting Typhon. Probably cutting Zeke. What would we want to add? We would want to add Bussy Phallus, Garura, Garura, Aggregator, and what's the synchro? It's Packbit, right? Packbit as the synchro. Why are you playing Zeke at all? It's removal on summon, I guess. That's the only reason why I was playing it. Is there a better striker Link to? Azalea. This one needs light and dark monsters specifically. So I can't make that. Because we're not playing those. We have basically all Earths. So that is why we are playing Zeke. But yeah, we would have to, I guess, like, cut Zeke, cut Typhon. I don't think we can cut any of the fusions. Like, not even the low-level fossil fusions can really be cut because, like, you've seen, like, if you've been watching today, you've seen how many times I've actually made this guy. And this guy is good against Fiendsmith specifically. Just to, like, banish Engraver out of their graveyard. And then we obviously have to play one of each of the level 8s because, like, if we don't do that, then we're just not playing Fossil Fusion anymore, you know what I mean? We have to play Doom Dragon because that plays with the Millennium stuff. We have to play the Shekinaga. So I guess it would be, like, cut Zeke, cut Typhon, cut Dingirsu, and then we'd have to cut one more card. I don't know if we can fit that all in. Yeah, Skull Knight also, yeah, Skull Knight would also be a really good target for Ultimate Slayer also. Yeah. Do we really need Garura? Well, we need Garura if we're playing Bucephalus, because when you send Bucephalus to the graveyard, you get to send a Beast Warrior, or Winged Beast from extra deck to grave. And we don't have any of those naturally, so we play a Garura to make this good, essentially. Don't have to run Aggregator. I guess, like, for now, we probably don't have to run Aggregator. When they drop Ryziel, then I guess we would cross that bridge when we come to that. Yeah, maybe right now they're just... We don't have to. If we do run into an Xyz deck, we could just send Garunix, because I hardly ever make this anyway. Wasn't there a Link people played before Bucephalus? I think it was, yeah, it was probably Shuraig. It was either Shuraig or they were doing Trouble Sunny, but they were playing the Bricken deck. Which I don't want to do. I don't think we need to be playing a brick. I mean, like... Yeah, it's either play Bucephalus and include Garura to get the draw 1, or we just don't. Like, you can technically send any Link monster, right? Like, we don't have to be playing these if we really need the space in the extra deck. Also, I would need to cut from main deck. I think this would probably be cut Fossil... No, that's not Fossil Dig. Foolish Burial. Probably cut, like, 1 or 2 Mathematician, and then... I don't even know what else. Maybe we just play 46, I don't know. I would have to think about it. I don't know if that's worth it or not. I am not sure. Slayer is a really good card. But it's also... I don't know, are we gonna run into, like, more situations where if our opponent doesn't make a good board, then our hand is, like, way worse? Because that did happen a couple of times in the 10 games that we played today. What was it, 9 or 10? Where, like, the opponent just didn't do anything, and then we couldn't do anything because our cards kind of need our opponent to do stuff. He's Omega on the Synchro slot. That's true. I do like Packbit, though. I think Packbit is pretty cool. Especially because, if we have Packbit, we can do stuff like this guy, sending this guy triggers Weathering Soldier or the Shadows or Tackle Crusader. If we use those as the one card that we discard, since we discard for effect on Packbit, that can actually get us to Fossil Fusion, which is kind of sick, actually. Maybe it's worth playing just for that. I don't know. What did we cut? I forget. What did we cut for this? We cut Foolish Mathematician, and then from the extra deck we cut Dingirsu, Typhon, Zeke. These are cards I hardly ever make. Typhon I do sometimes make, but I guess like the whole point of this deck is to try to win on turn 2 anyway, so maybe we just don't need Typhon. Would the Paleo Link 2 ever be relevant? I don't even know what that does. Paleo Link 2, Cambro Raster. If a set card you control would ever be destroyed, you can banish it from field or grave. Is that what we would be using it for? We don't play face downs, so I don't think that would really be relevant for us. Yeah, no, I don't think that would ever really come up. The only time that would come up is if we do have to go to a grind game, which I don't think we win. Like, so much of our deck is based on, like, attempting to kill them turn 2. I just don't think that a grind game would really be a thing that I would want to try to go to. And the only thing that I'm setting is, like, Widow Anchors if I need to pass. You know, like pass with Widow Anchor and back row. That's about it. So yeah, probably not. Yeah, I'm not sure. This puts the deck up to 46 also. I'm not super sure about that. One thing I'm also thinking about is, like, I don't know how worth it is to play like Droll, Maxi, Nibiru, because if we Maxi them or Droll them and that like bricks them, or like they just like have to or choose to stop playing, then our cards that are like the breakers are like way less valuable because they won't have anything to break. And like same with Nibiru, if we like Nibiru their board, then we're not going to be able to activate Shadow Fusion or Ultimate Slayer. So I don't know if these cards are actually that worth it. I'm not sure. Do we need the second Golem? I think it's a good card to just like have to draw sometimes. It's just a good draw. Also, it's a rock, which means it can count towards Fossil Fusions. You've added 3 board breakers, just cut another breaker or hand trap. I guess so. I'm not sure what I would cut. Everything seems pretty good. If it's only good when you draw it, why not use 3 of the Searcher? I'm gonna be honest, it's because I only have 2 of this one, and I don't really feel like crafting another UR. That's the main reason. And I think it's fine at 2 anyway. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, I guess I would have to be able to craft Bucephalus because I don't own him to play this version. So I guess that's a pretty big deciding factor. I probably don't want to do that. So I guess for now, I will keep it the way it is. Just use the Link 2 instead of Bucephalus? The Tri-Brigade Link 2? This one? No, the other one. Oh, this lets you cycle a card out. I mean, yeah, it's fine, I guess. That could solve the drawing of like multiple cards that can only be activated once per turn. It's not bad, I suppose. And that is true. It is more space efficient. We don't need to play Garura if we aren't playing Bucephalus. Although I do think Garura is pretty good because it makes your Ultimate Slayer free because it like refunds you the card draw. But yeah, we could totally play Ferrijit as the Link monster target for Ultimate Slayer. It would be the obviously inferior budget version, of course, but yeah, I guess we could try it. Fuck it. Sure, we'll try it. So, what was it? Ferrijit, and then we want Packbit as our synchro. Could honestly put Aggregator in here, but I don't think we need to. Alright, and then... Sure, I'll try it out with Slayer. I'll try it out. And then, we'll cut Foolish. We'll cut a Mathematician. Is there anything else in here that's, like, worth cutting? I almost want to say it's either Lightning Storm or Duster, probably. Yeah, exactly. We have two pretty good fusion targets for Slayer. That is true. We have either this guy that can just destroy a monster on board, or this guy that searches Fossil Fusion straight up. Is there any way I cut one more card here? I feel like probably no. Maybe we just play 46 and just call it fine. Probably. I think we probably just do that, yeah. Alright, let's try it out. See if we draw Ultimate Slayer out of 46. "46 don't draw the bricks." True! Actually true. I will say, for a deck like this, we're not playing many bricks at all. Like, the only cards that I don't really ever want to draw are... Like... I guess I technically don't really want to draw the Shadow monsters, but they're fine. Oh, okay. Alright. They're just gonna pass? Well, you may regret that. You may end up regretting that. I'm not sure. Let's see. Alright, that's fine, because I have Golem. Golem is in hand. Now that Ash Blossom is out of the picture, we could, in fact, do Sky Striker. Should probably do that before I put monsters out. See what they do. Wow, okay. Okay, Impulse on the Hornet drones, understandable. Not a problem. We can deal with that. Let's see. I think I still have Lethal in hand. Let's see what happens. We go Golem. We can then go... Do I even need to Wedju Temple here? I can just go Doom Dragon, Rupture for Fossil Fusion, and that's game. And, like... Yeah. Yeah, I don't even need to really do anything else, do I? I don't think so. Fuck it. One Doom Dragon coming up. I do not want to activate this. I don't want to put Doom Dragon into my own spell trap zone. That would be pretty bad. The trap they just played it isn't once per turn. Impulse? Yeah, Impulse is hard once per turn. Yo, let's go! Yo, nice turn 1 pass, bro. That's not gonna work. Okay, well, I mean, that worked, but we didn't draw Ultimate Slayer. So let's give it another shot. Did you know that Oviraptor makes Light and Darkness Dragon Lord by sending Carbonetto? Does it? How does that work? Okay, we have Nibiru. We actually have a card that we can use on our opponent's turn. Interesting. Oviraptor... What the fuck? Wait, if we Nibiru them this turn, then they get to draw a card? That's so funny. Oviraptor send Carbonetton, and then Carbonetton banish itself to summon it. What the fuck? Why would they do Perulia if they were gonna pass turn? What the nani? Okay. Alright. Would the Mulch Armies be a good idea for this deck? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not even 100% sure that Maxi is a good idea for this deck. What the I can Thrust here, but I can't even do anything with it. I won't be able to activate what I get. Unless they, like, summon something from their hand. I don't know. Dude, this is... I swear to God, I've played, like, 5 60-card decks today already. Actually nuts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Miracle Rupture just to, like, play something. Maybe this gets an Ash from them, I don't know. It does not, but that's fine. End of season fun shenanigan time. Honestly, yeah, that's probably it. I hate that I can do Thrust here, but it literally does nothing. Because it only gets normal spells. I guess I just save it. Is it Tackle Crusader time? I think we're just normal summoning Tackle Crusader and just freaking going for it. Oh my god, hi Mousy! Hello, hello, hi. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you've been well. Everyone, this is Mousy. You should definitely go check her out. Oh my god! Pankratops! No way, brother. That's crazy talk. No, my Tackle Crusader! At least I get to Book of Moon Pankratops. Oh, that's good. I like that. It has been like forever, Mousy. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good these days. I am. Okay. We'll go for Engage. We'll get the Hornet drones. We'll go for Hornet drones. We'll make the Kagari. We will take back Engage, I guess. I was hoping they would interact with me so that I could put a third spell into grave here, but don't think we're gonna get that. We could go Fossil Fusion, but then I won't be able to activate Engage, which is a little disappointing. So do I just go Engage, grab Widow Anchor from here? This does piercing, right? It does. Okay, so we're gonna do 25 over the top of Pankratops, and then 17, but that's still not lethal. Alternatively, we could Fossil Fusion, make a Link to, then Engage. That's not worth it, though, is it? It's not. It is not. We'll just... Nope, that was the wrong order. I should have got the Widow Anchor. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. No one cares. Link to after battle phase? I guess that's true. We could make SP after battle phase. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I don't hate that. I do not hate that. We'll just accept that we're not winning on turn 4 with a deck that is supposed to win on turn 2. Hey, what's up, Oval? Yeah, we'll go SP. They don't even have anything I want to banish, so I'm not gonna do that. Let's definitely... Yeah, let me do this first. Let me grab my second copy of Fossil Fusion, which is not once per turn. Then we'll do Engage, get a draw, and a Widow Anchor. Golem! Oh, now that's different. That's different now. Things are different with Golem in hand. That does cost me a ton of life points, though. Actually, I think we just chill anyway, even with Golem. I think we just set Widow Anchor. We got Nib in hand. SP is still a interrupt of some sort. We just pass. Commit or no balls. I think the thing about committing is if we commit Golem there, we're actually just actively making a worse board. So probably don't want to do that. There is an argument that I should put Senor de Photon in my extra deck instead of like Dingirsu as like a rank 8 that I could make. That's not good. They have another Pankratops. Pankratops number 2. Which will check the Widow Anchor. Unfortunate. Was this a going second deck? What the hell? It's Gren Maju, isn't it? They're playing 60 card Gren Maju this entire time. That's so funny. No wonder they weren't playing anything. Honestly, it is insane how many blind second decks I am queuing into with my blind second deck. Alright. I think we hit him with the Fortnite Battle Bus. Let's do it. I fuse together your Pancratops and my Tackle Crusader in order to summon the Fortnite Battle Bus. Let's go! Battle phase. I kill you. Let's go! Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it. Where are we dropping, boys? We're dropping in Diamond rank, of course. Diamond tier 3 with Fossil Fusion. Well, I need to see what deck they had going. Oh. That's not Grenmaju. That's 60 card blind second Kashtira. Whoa! Oh my god! What are they playing this for? They can add that off of Magnuma. That's so funny. Well, we dodged a bullet because if they drew into Necro Valley or D-Fissure, we were probably cooked. Although, I guess we did have Lightning Storm, so it was probably fine. Oh my god. Double SP, double Typhon? Huh? Really? That's crazy, dude. I still do not understand their play of go first, activate Perulia, pass. That's 100% a mistake on their part, right? Like, no one in their right mind makes that play. Bot behavior? Nah, there's no way that's a bot. Alright, we can go for one more. Or they thought you went first? You know what, actually, now that you say that, yeah, that's probably what happened, is they didn't notice that I picked to go second. And they just went, like, draw phase Perulia. Ooh, that's looking pretty nice. That's pretty good. We have an actual 40 card deck this time around. Seventh Tachyon. Who did they show me? Tachyon Dragon. Uh-oh. Oh dear. This could be tough. Yeah, okay. This will be a little bit tough. We don't have the worst hand for it, though. Guaranteed, Shadow Fusion is activatable. We should probably be able to activate Triple Tack. I guess we'll see what happens from there. Dragluxion. Add a Tachyon card. Primal. Special summon Primal. Add the counter trap? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. So they have one negate in hand already. This field music. Yeah, honestly, this is a good ass field. Oh, hello? Oh yeah, this summons the guy. Now they can make another rank 8. What is that? I'm sorry, huh? Trickstar? What are they doing? What does that do? Does that make Galaxy Photon Dragon with one card? Is that why they're playing that? Okay. Okay, it does. Right, yeah. Alright, that's fair enough. Add a Photon or Galaxy card from deck to hand. Is this where they grab another negate? Oh, Eternal Galaxy? Oh shit. What does that do? Isn't that's the thing that turns the rank 4 into a rank 8, right? Draglubion also? You gotta be shitting me. Oh, fuck. Ugh, not a spell negate. Gross. Set 2 pass. One of those has got to be the Omni negate, right? Unless they kept it in hand for some reason. Oh, okay, that's pretty sick. Just draw Slayer. Yeah, easier said than done. It'll be in hand, yeah, probably. Oh, this guy? Okay, this is gonna be tough. Yo, what's up, Dick Petty? Put the chips in the bag, lil bruv. I got no chips for you. Okay, we can go Lightning Storm to kill their back row, which means they'll probably just use their Bing Chilling Dragon negate on that, which is fine by me because then that turns triple tack on. Yeah, I think we're probably fine here. In fact, you know what? I think in order to force a negate here, we probably do have to threaten to destroy their attack position, guys. I don't know what their other back row could be. If the counter trap is in hand, I'm not sure what that is. That's fine. That is fine that that's negated. What is that other back row? If I go triple tack take, I could threaten to take this, which means they would have to negate it, right? And then from there, I can go Shadow Fusion. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we do. We go triple tack. I mean, we could also do this. But just in case they have the trap set, we do have to do this. Take a Photon or Galaxy card for... Wait, so... What? Alright, I guess. Sure. Triple tack back in deck, whatever. Primal. Okay. Special summon. Oh, wait, this gets another! Doesn't it? Oh, shit. Ooh. Ooh, that's nasty. That is nasty. However, I think we're still fine. I think we're still fine. We go Shadow Fusion here. They use a negate. Oh, wait. Maybe we're not still fine, actually. Because they have their monster negate on Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord. Ooh, yeah, we're one interaction short. If this Tackle Crusader was like another spell, we probably would have had it. I feel like if we Shadow Fusion here, they definitely negate it, right? However, if I go Miracle Rupture first, there's a chance that they negate that with the trap card. So I'm gonna just bank on that happening. No, they're crazy with it. Okay, yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. No matter what I pick here, they can just negate it with the Lord, can't they? Okay, so I have to do Tackle Crusader here. I don't know, threaten to flip this face down, I guess? Uh-huh. Yeah, no matter what we targeted there, they were gonna negate that. Okay. This is where I kind of wish we still had Typhon, but I don't even think having Typhon here even wins us anything. So they have the trap in hand. So the only thing I can think of to do here is we go Tackle Crusader. We attack this. Activate Tackle Crusader because it's not once per turn. Flip this guy face down. Main phase 2. Shadow Fusion. Summon Shekinaga. We send Weathering Soldier. We send Shadow Beast. Alright. Please draw Raigeki. It would be so funny if we drew Raigeki right now. No! Are you kidding me, dude? That sucks. Okay, well, Fossil Fusion. We will make the Fortnite Battle Bus, I guess? I think no matter what, we die to Numeron Dragon, don't we? Or, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, we're gonna die to Numeron Dragon. If they play it. Which they probably do. Okay, that's the best I could do. We just force them to have, like, no attack points and hope that that gets us there. Actually, oh shit, wait, we have a negate with Shekinaga. Oh no, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because they also have a negate in hand. Oh shit, wait, this can set... This sets stuff back to their original attack and defense. Fuck. That doesn't even... Damn it, that doesn't even save us. Maybe I should have summoned Skolgios instead. Probably should have summoned this guy. 3,500 attack. No one beats that. Oh? Full armor Photon Dragon. Uh-oh. But they can't target the Fortnite Battle Bus because we used a monster from their graveyard to make it. I guess we will negate? They have 2 pops. They may have 2 pops, but they can't target my Fortnite Battle Bus with a monster effect. But I think we're cooked either way, right? Because this has an effect that sets everything back to their original attack and defense. They could also be playing Numeron Dragon. That's a thing that they could do. I think like we're like 100 ways screwed. It is kind of crazy, however, like our hand was literally 1 card away from breaking this board. Like, if we instead had like Ultimate Slayer, Raigeki, something instead of Tackle Crusader, we could have broken that entire board. Oh, what? No way, dude. What? Dude, the internet dying WinCon is so real. Let's go. We take those. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Twisted? Welcome back. Hope you win the Fortnite Yu-Gi-Oh collab. Thank you, Dick Petty. I will try. I don't know how this is even possible, but we are at another rank up. We've ranked up from Diamond 5, and we're almost in Diamond 2, and we've been doing it with Fossil Fusion of all decks. How is this working? This deck sucks. Goddamn. Well, I guess we have to play this last one, right? It has to. Late Diamond is not real. I mean, I guess that is true. It is like the last couple days of the season. And we are playing a deck that is trying to catch people unaware. We are, in fact, taking advantage of people not knowing what we're planning. Yeah, sick hand. I love it. You love to see it. We got Nibiru. We have Widow Anchor Thrust Golem. And we're up against Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes, I feel like, is probably a pretty good matchup for Fossil Fusion because they put a bunch of high-level guys into their graveyard. Also, Nibiru is really good against Blue Eyes, I feel like, right? Hey, what's up, Gex? They're gonna make a wish. Ooh, they're playing Jet Dragon. That's like target number 1 for banishing out of their graveyard. I do not want to deal with Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. I certainly would rather not deal with Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Speaking of which, hello, sir. How you doing? Oh my god, thank you so much for all the follows, guys. McLovin, Golden, Sir Hummingbird, Hellfire, Arturo. Congratulations on becoming the newest members of the Boners with all of us here. Alright, they gotta know that I have Nibiru in hand now, right? I showed them that I have an activation in hand, so they should probably just... yeah. Set here. Where's their Blue Eyes? Huh? What happened to their Blue Eyes? They didn't get a Blue Eyes out of their deck. Banishing the vanilla turns the jet off as well. I mean, yeah, it's true. But if they have 2 Blue Eyes, then you have to just go for the jet. But yeah, they don't have a single Blue Eyes at this moment in time, so I don't know what they are doing. I don't know what their plan is. Ah, okay, alright, so this plays around Nibiru, sort of, I guess. Now they get Blue Eyes out. I see. Oh, that's right, yeah, they... Huh. Oh, they actually kind of boomed me. I was not paying attention. I'll say it, I wasn't paying attention. I thought that they'd already used Maiden. They had not used Maiden. Maiden had not been used already. That's my bad. I should have actually probably just let them go end phase. But that's okay. This is kind of the same thing, except they have Blue Eyes in rotation now, which is a lot worse for me. But I have Nibiru on board, which is pretty nice. Ooh. That's a good draw. Oh, that is a good ass draw right there. Oh my god. That's kinda crazy mode. You love to see it. Okay, so we know that they have... I believe they have Majesty as one of their sets. I don't know what the other set is. Could be Purge, could be... Well, I guess it probably wouldn't be Purge. Probably Imperm. Could be Called... Dude, Called By would suck. Called By would actually be pretty bad. We do have an activatable Thrust, however. Like, they're gonna activate a monster effect eventually. So... What do I want to lead with is the question. Do I want to lead with Golem? And then Shaddoll Fusion? Probably, right? Or do I let it rip? I know that they have a Veiler, I'm pretty sure, which I am okay with them having. I'm mostly just trying to play around Ash Blossom, to be honest. Oh yeah, also Jet Dragon is on, which is annoying. I am on Doomed Dragon, yeah. Does Drill Beam work with tokens? It does not, no. Okay, I think we gotta go Golem first. No matter what, I just have to make a play. Because I'm gonna run out of time if I don't. They could Majesty me here, because they do have 2 Blue Eyes. They could just go pop with Majesty. Or they could wait for me to add Wedju Temple and pop that instead. Or they could Ghost Ogre from hand. What the fuck? That I was not expecting. I was absolutely not expecting that. That brings out the Jet Dragon, which is fucked up and evil. Hate that. So we can Thrust now. We could Thrust, take Jet, and then Shaddoll Fusion. Yeah, I like that, actually. Thrust for tactics, take Jet, Shaddoll Fusion, send... Oh, we would have to use Dragon from hand, which is annoying. But yeah, I think that's probably what we have to do. Taking Jet actually makes Majesty really bad for them. Okay, this is fine. Ultimate Spirit is fine. I have ways around this. Alright. So, Does this negate activation? It does. We could just get Shadow Fusion. We could just go Shadow Fusion. No, that doesn't make sense, does it? No, we just always go triple tack. Yeah. We have it in hand. I know we have it in hand, but if they negate Shadow Fusion with Ultimate Spirit, then you're allowed to activate a second one, because it says you can only activate Shadow Fusion once per turn, but if they negate the activation, then you get to activate the second one, because you technically never activated it, because they negated it. But this does the same thing. This just gets the negate out of them. This is fine. I really don't want to use the Shadow Dragon from hand. Also, it doesn't work, because they have Jet Dragon on board. Dude, the fact that they're playing Jet Dragon, which not a lot of Blue Eyes lists do, the fact that they're playing this is really making this difficult for me. So I guess we're just gonna send Shadow Beast from deck to try to get a draw. Beast! Oh, hold on. Technically, we could do Tackle Crusader, but nah, that's not worth it. We'll do these two. Go Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2. I also still don't know what their second face down is. I know one is Majesty. Fuck, that's a really terrible draw. Ah, I hate that. That is so annoying. I can't activate that. Imperm. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably Imperm. Okay. Wait, how many spells are in here? Oh, perfect amount. Yeah, let's just do this. This is pretty increasingly looking like it's not possible to win. Honestly, the Jet Dragon really fucked me up. And I think also using Nibiru was probably a bad idea. I did not realize they still had, like, Maiden ready to go. Yeah, we already thrusted once this turn. It's pretty annoying. So we'll send Engage here, which threatens Kagari. Oh, and they're gonna let me do it. Alright. They let me do it. Give me back Engage. Valor! I did know that they had that. That's unfortunate. That's okay. That is okay. We still have an avenue for victory here, I think. Yeah, we still should be able to do this. If we go Widow Anchor, target Jet Dragon. I will take control of it. They would have to Majesty me here, which they don't. Nightmare Phoenix. Phoenix, discard Shadow Fusion, because we don't have any more Shadow Fusion monsters. Pop your boys. Summons back regular Blue Eyes and Maiden. Okay. Fossil Fusion. Let's get Jet Dragon out of there. I do not want them to have Jet Dragon anymore. Yep, okay. That's fine. Did you read Fossil Fusion? I get to get it back to hand. Fossil Fusion. We go this. We get rid of Blue Eyes. We get rid of, it doesn't matter. Fortnite Battle Bus. Let me go to battle, please. Oh, shit. Ah, oh, damn it. No, I spent too much time thinking. Dude, yeah, I spent like way too much time at the beginning of the turn trying to think. Ah, man. That is unfortunate. I think we could have won that. Dude, that Jet Dragon made things so difficult for me. To be fair, I have played like 15, 20 games all in a row today. So my brain is probably soup at this point. I still never drew Ultimate Slayer. That's unfortunate. The set was Drill Beam for sure, no? I mean, we never saw them search it or anything. So who knows what it was? I think it would have had to have been either like Imperm or I guess it could have been Drill Beam. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I noticed if it was even activatable at that point. Striker Fossil's crazy combo. I mean, Striker is just a really good going second engine. And Fossil Fusions just want to kill your opponent into the sun with big damage. Surely if it was Drill Beam, they would have drilled the second Fossil Fusion. Yeah, I think you probably have to rule out Drill Beam at that point. We could look at their deck, I guess, and see what it was. I feel like it probably had to have been... No, if it was Imperm, I feel like they wouldn't have held that for as long either. I have no idea what it possibly could have been. Called By wouldn't make sense, because there was a ton of graveyard effects going off on my side. It had to have been... If it was activatable, it had to be Called By, Drill Beam, or Imperm, right? There's nothing else it could have been. Double Drill Beam is crazy. I don't hate it, to be honest. I don't hate Double Drill Beam. Like, it's such a good card. You might as well be on Double Drill Beam. Like, you don't even need to find Primite to even activate it. Did he use True Light? Yeah, I popped the True Light which, I don't know. Thinking about it, I wonder if, maybe we should have taken the ultimate spirit with Widow Anchor instead of, the Jet Dragon. I'm not sure. No, I think taking the Jet Dragon was the correct thing to do. Oh shit, I didn't realize they're on Prohibition. What is their plan with Prohibition? I guess you prohib Ash Blossom so you don't get ashed on wishes, maybe? I don't know. That's crazy. That's a crazy tech choice right there. Did he have Neo Ultimate Engrave? At one point he did, yeah. After I popped the True Light, and True Light popped the entire board, then yeah, Ultimate Spirit was... Oh, you're talking about Neo Blue Eyes. No, this was not Engrave. This one was not Engrave at that point. Yeah, I don't know what that last face down could have been. Whatever it was, they were holding on to it for way longer than I would have. I'll tell you that much. Like, if it was Drill Beam, I don't understand why they wouldn't have just used it on a ton of other cards. If it was Called By, I had like... Maybe they just didn't know how good Searching Fossil Fusion was with Weathering Soldier. I don't know. And if it was Imperm, there were so many things that they could have just negated with Imperm, like Kagari. Oh, I guess they Veilered Kagari. I guess it could have been Imperm. I suppose it could have been. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I probably... I don't even know. Could I have won? If their face down was Imperm there, I feel like we lose 100% of the time. Because if I had the time to go to battle phase and attack with the Battle Bus Fusion, they could have just Impermed it, and then it wouldn't beat Blue Eyes in battle. So there is that. Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? I feel like it was probably Called By, because I think looking at it, like the only thing that hit my grave that had an effect was the Shadow Beast and the Weathering Soldier, and maybe they just didn't think it was worth Called Buying either of these guys. I think that's the only thing that I can think that they had in their mind. I don't know. Oh yeah, he for sure would have won the grind game. Absolutely. Alright, well, gamers, I think that is going to wrap things up for me today. I'm honestly shocked that we were able to climb that much with freaking Fossil Fusion. That's a little wild. It's a little insane, a little crazy. I might try to climb a little bit more with the last like day or so that we got in the season. Would be kind of funny to say that Fossil Fusion made it to Master rank. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the new follows and such. I'm going to raid us out and end stream. Who do y'all think we should send all of you gamers over to? Oh shit, is the new Pokemon Pocket set live? Oh, I haven't even done my polls today. Oh my god, I gotta do that. I just saw Poseidon is live playing Pokemon Pocket. You know what? I'll send you to Poseidon. We didn't see Slayer once. Exactly. I gotta test out Slayer still. I gotta test out Slayer. We didn't draw it a single time. I could have thrusted for it, I guess. Do you think maybe I should have thrusted for Slayer? I guess it wouldn't have mattered that much, maybe. I don't know. Gotta test out rats, too. We all know what rats do already. Gives me sage vibes about the memes. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hope you'll be back at some point. I do have a stream planned for Saturday, same time. We were gonna be playing some One Piece TCG because the new set is dropping for One Piece. And I will probably be doing a Sunday stream as well because I don't know, we may just have to do some more fossil fusioning. But yeah, I'm gonna raid y'all over to Poseidon. And hopefully I'll see you on one of the weekend streams. If you're not a part of the Discord, you should probably join that. We would love to have you. I'll put the link in the chat. Oh, we need a raid message. We can just go for the standard. Here you go. Raid message. Boom. There you go. Copy and paste that. If you don't have the Hasher emote, if you're not a sub, you can sub that out for whatever emote you wish. Do the shadows trigger off of discard? They do, actually. So yeah, maybe actually going Thrust for Slayer, and then Slayer send Packbit to get rid of the Ultimate Dragon, which I believe the Super Ultimate Dragon doesn't float if it's sent off of the Slayer. And then we could have discarded the Shadow Dragon in hand to get that effect going. But the thing is, the dragon effect wouldn't have destroyed anything because they still had Jet Dragon. So, yeah, Jet Dragon would have protected their True Light, unfortunately. But it's okay. We live and we learn. Sonic Adventure 2 reference. All right. See you later, gamers.